Okay, let's get this started, shall we? So, last time we played this world, I had a visitor was talking about his experience with Minecraft, helping to mod, to actually code the mod Thaumcraft, which is one of the ones that I'm trying to make some progress with. And that was a lot of fun. Hopefully, we'll get him back on at some point. In the meantime, I'm going to carry on. Now, in one of my other games, I did have some progress with Thaumcraft. I got much more ability to research things than I've got in this one right now. So I'm gonna have to remember. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember what I managed to accomplish. My farm is coming along nicely. Get a few more things planted, I think. There's another mod I ought to look into at some point, the Eureka thing, with different research topics. I have no idea about that one. I've never actually made any progress with it. I've never looked into it. I don't know what's going on with it. Other changes. Let's see what has changed. I did make a little bit of an edit to the mod pack. If you saw the video from last time, I had some difficulties with a lot of the mobs that spawn in this game, or that were spawning in this game rather. I had a mod called the Grimoire of Gaia, which adds mostly a lot of monsters, as well as some passive mobs and neutral mobs and things like that. But it adds a whole lot of very hostile mobs that are very, very, very tough. And so I've gotten rid of that mod because it was pretty much making the game all but unplayable. So that'll be a little different. There will be no more werecats, there will be no more centaurs, and all kinds of other crazy shenanigans going on. Okay, so what kind of materials do I need here? Oh, I can't. That's right. That was one of the discoveries I made. I'd been very confused by Tinker's construct and the fact that it apparently blocks progress with pickaxes, unless you find a special one that is able to do some stuff. Anything that you can manufacture early, like this pickaxe that I've got here. Let's take a quick look at this. I've got a flint pickaxe head, which is just about the best one I can get at the moment. I've got a wooden binding and a bone tool rod. You can even see it's actually made of bone there. But this will not allow me to actually mine up any ore, not even something as simple as coal. I can't use it, it's not tough enough. I have to get into metal to start using it. But how do you get metal if you can't mine ore? And the answer to that is your primary tool in Tinker's Construct at the beginning of the game, where I am now, is not your pickaxe, it's actually your shovel. Because the mod adds what they call gravel ores. And you find those around the surface and you get them with a shovel. And the shovel has better mining levels than the pickaxe early on. So I should be able to gather some metal that way. And I'll have to use the shovel for other things as well, gathering materials to make a smeltery. So I'm going to have to work on that very shortly. As far as Thaumcraft goes, I have my handy and very expensive thermometer, which I need. Let's see, what can I do? I can't yet. Come on, what does it say? To understand this, you need to study the sources of life. And I can never remember what the sources of life are. You would think it'd be seeds, but I can't quite get those either. Let's go have a look at the garden over there. Maybe I can find some seeds that I can try to analyze. Do I have any in here? Don't think I do. Well, seeds are not hard to come by. I'm sure I can find something. So, Ah, yes, perfect. Hopefully this will give us one or two. Yep. Let's see what that says. Yep, so apparently the seeds do not count as a source of life. Hey, Ivory. So I just remembered I'm using Chromium right now, which means no Flash because Twitch hasn't implemented it yet, so BRB. No problem, man. You probably can't hear me, but that's okay. Ah, damn it. I hate that. Harvesting vegetables, sometimes you actually don't get any at all. That's a pain. I'm not really hurting, but... Oh, hey. There's a whole bunch of clay here. I'm not going to gather that right now. I'm not ready to build this smeltery, but it'll be good to know about. Oh, actually, I should really plant those. Right now, in addition to making progress on Thaumcraft and on the Tinker's Construct stuff, I am actually getting a little bit desperate on the food front. That's why I've got this large garden here. Oh, and what have I got here? I can turn these into seeds. Strawberries will be nice. Most of these are crops added by a mod called Pam's Harvest Craft. One of my favorites in the whole world of modded Minecraft, because it adds so much variety and interesting recipes and stuff like that to the very bare bones and basic food system that Minecraft generally gives you. Ah, good. Another type of berry. I don't know that you really want to eat a candleberry, but you can make candles and stuff out of them, as the name suggests. So that's cool. Oh, excuse me. I'm not sure if I'm actually getting sick or not, but my voice is a bit rough. So I think I'm going to take the... Oh, more of these gardens. These are called gardens. These are where you get seeds and various types of crops. They have apparently been spreading on me, which is fine. So my hunger's going down fairly quickly, and I really need to get a large number of crops coming in so that I actually have something to eat. I don't want to hunt this quote-unquote mainland over here. If you saw last time, you know that it's a largish island, but it's not, it's not going to last forever. There's only so much on. Sorry, I just had to check out a quick email there. So what's all this stuff here? That's barley. Oh. Well, that's handy. They're not Pam's Harvest Craft stuff, but I can gather all this and I can plant some of the seeds. That'll be nice. And then when I do get the Pam's variation, they also have barley. I can take that and I can use that instead. Unless there's a big advantage to using the Natura barley. But I'm not aware of one if there is. I'll grab those for the seeds as well. Anything else popped up here? Does not look like it. Okay, I might as well just plant a whole row of this stuff. I can replant it later. Okay, what? Oh, hey, hang on. What do you use this stuff for? Compost. Or, oh, it actually has to be a line of three. Okay, so I have to use a proper crafting bench for that. Or I could make barley flour. I wonder which is better. Let's take a look. What do you use barley flour for? Oh, interesting. You smelt the flour and you get bread. It's a bit of an iffy recipe, but that means you get 1 to 1 instead of 3 to 1. But it does mean you actually have to cook it. That's pretty good, actually. I think I'm going to do that. I must have some coal or something. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. Plenty. So, let's grab that. Where's my furnace? Here it is. And while that's cooking, I'm going to transform some of these into seeds. I think I need that. Artichoke will be good. Brussels sprouts, not my favorites, but they'll do. And I'll let that cook and go and plant these. And that'll be good because that gives me a bunch of food and I can take that and go and do some of the exploration that I need to do. So there and there. What's this? That's a wheat section. I'm going to leave that. Get some more planted. Got plenty of sugar cane and cactus. You know, that barley flour trick is very, very helpful. So I think I'm going to plant a second row. There. Now, can you pull the same trick with... Oh, you can. Oh, that's really handy. Give me all this wheat. Oh, that's really good. That'll help a ton. Okay. Now the last of this flour. Oh, I have to switch my Discord over to my own channel. $14. And I'm going to need to bring all of that with me. I've got lots of gravel. What have I got here? I've got copper ore. I was able to get some metallic ores because I had, for a while at least, a thaumium pickaxe, which allowed me to mine up a bunch of metal. I can't actually make use of it really yet, but at least I've got it as an option. Alright, let's get to bed. I really need to expand the house at some point too, but I have to take care of the basics first. And I should get... Oh, that's Natura cotton. I can't really cultivate that. Alright, well, I have food. So let's fill up. What's all this? New feature action delete map. Disable mapping. Okay, that's cool. Anyway, that's what I want. I'm right here. This is home. See the little mark here? Getting closer. I live on this island here. This is not a huge island. Large enough to have a meteor strike, but, you know. So I live here. I'm currently standing here. Here's the farm. And looks like it keeps losing some of the mapping that it's happened. Oh, there's a village there I did not know about. The only other village I had found was this one, which is a real pain. Actually, it shouldn't be as much of a pain now, but it was a pain at the time because of that Grimoire of Gaia mod pack that I mentioned earlier. It creates harpies and cockatrices and other monsters that live in the desert and spawn during the day and are very, very tough. So going to that village in the desert was a real pain because I would basically go there and be killed immediately. So now that that mod is gone, hopefully it'll be a lot easier. But I've already pretty much looted the place, so I don't know that there's much I need to do over that way. Maybe if I start getting into building villages over closer to home or something, but we'll have to see. Might actually be easier just to set up a secondary base at this point. But yeah, the first village there did not have any kind of useful stuff like a smeltery or anything like that. So I'm hoping, now that I know there's another village close by, maybe I'll be able to find some smeltery blocks that I can use to kickstart myself up the Tinker's Construct ladder a little bit. So let's sail on over somewhere close so I can make landfall and go exploring there. Slow down. I have it on good authority that they're finally revamping boats in Minecraft to make them a little bit less worthless. Okay, where am I? I'm right here. The village is right there. Excellent. So that's very close by. So I'm really looking forward to having boats that don't completely suck. But for the moment, I'm stuck with ones that do. So I have to kind of treat them like either like gold or like the disposable trash that they are, which is why I carry stacks of them around. At least, you know, if I'm going anywhere, doing anything. Gotta watch these trees. They're amazing trees, but they do tend to have a lot of dark areas inside them on the enormous branches and all that. And mobs do spawn. You can see on my mini-map there are a number of zombies in the area. And they're probably too high up to actually see me and do anything, but can't always count on that. Ah, there's the village there. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, it's getting a little laggy. I think it does that when it's generating new parts of the world. It's nothing too serious. Let's get the pick out just in case. Flint mattock. Mattock is a cool tool. It's kind of the Tinker's Construct equivalent of a hoe. It's basically a shovel and an axe mixed together, and it allows you to work... Ooh, wow, what happened here? I'm going to go harvest all their crops on them. I don't even have to replant, because fortunately you leave the base of the plant and it can regrow. It's really, really nice. Let's grab that. Mostly seems to be wheat, but that's alright. I can turn all this into more bread. And I'm not going to go hungry anytime soon. Which is a nice change of pace. Most of last session I was more concerned with food than anything else. That really hindered my progress. Okay, so that's it. Oh, hey, we do have more stuff over here. I see carrots. I don't think I have any carrots back home. Let's grab as many as I can. There we go. And some more wheat. No potatoes, huh? That's a shame. What have we got? Oh, oh, ho, ho, ho. Perfect. They have a smeltery. This is what I wanted. It's not a full smeltery. These ones are kind of fake smelteries. They kind of look like a smeltery, but they don't have all of the components required to actually make them work. But they have most of the basic blocks for it. So that'll really, really help a lot. It means I only have to make a few bits of grout to make the random components. Like I'll need a smeltery controller, a couple drains, some little extra bits and pieces that make the whole thing come together. But this means that the bulk of the smeltery is already constructed for me. Well, not really constructed for me, but I've got most of the basic parts at least. So I can throw it together real fast. Casting basin, casting table, those would be great. Having spares is not bad. Let's dig up these. And this should be giving me experience using this pickaxe as well, which is nice because I can actually level up the tool and it gets better and has better properties when you do that. Conceivably even to the point where it increases its mining level and I can bypass that whole requirement of finding gravel ore. I might be able to go straight to metal if I level up the mining level a bit. So what have we got here? Oh, this is already starting to grow back a little. So I'll grab that. Oh, and speaking of gravel ore, that would be this stuff. So I've got some aluminum too. Alright, what other farms have you guys got? I'm raiding all your livestock. Well, not the livestock, but the agricultural stock. Whoa! That was a bit of a drop. Also a bit of a magic trick, apparently. How do you get all that water to sit there without it falling down? Okay. The stuff is coming in. Grab that. Ah, potatoes. So my favorite crop in Minecraft. At least, well, in vanilla Minecraft. In Pam's Harvest Craft there is better stuff, but potatoes are still really useful. That's a witchery seed. Not really terribly interested in that stuff, but I guess it's better to have it than not. Okay. Oh, we're starting to lose the daylight. I might have to hole up here at this village for the night. Let's see what other stuff they've got around then. They had a smeltery. Oh, the village extends quite a ways that way. Oh, they do have a smithy. I'm gonna go raid this place. What the heck did they do? What? Oh, it's a tree. It grew right in. Do I have torches? No, but I can make some. And I'll just block up the door. So what have we got here? Coal coke, redstone alloy. That's interesting. Oh! Oh. This tool cannot mine anything. Can only be used for crafting. Well, that's... I'll put that to the test anyway. That cat makes me very nervous. Get a better look at what's nearby. I have this terrible feeling that the cat might actually be a wither cat. They normally travel with wither witches, and they are not friendly little house pets. They will completely destroy you. Doesn't look like there's that much around. Some skeletons out further out, and a zombie nearby, but I'm wondering if maybe I could just make a break for it, get back to the boat, and go skip the night at home. I'll give it a shot. Zombies are pretty distracted by the villagers anyway. I don't really have a sword or anything, that's the problem. I'll have to rely on my axe. Oops. Run, run, run. Yeah, it's not too bad out tonight. If this were a blood moon, that would be a whole other matter. But as it stands, I think I can probably make it. Now, where did I park the ship? Whoa, hey, creeper. Where did I park the ship? There you are. I'm calling that village raid a success. There's probably still some more stuff I can get there, but I'll get that another time. There was a large house, I think it's added by the Ancient Warfare 2 mod, that it's probably got some chests and things that I can loot, but I kinda doubt they have anything that I desperately need in them. Probably some fairly useful stuff, but not necessarily, you know, absolutely vital, must have it, life-changing event kind of stuff. Oh, it looks like I already had carrots at home. Oh, that's alright. I've got more now. Come on, turn around. Ugh. These things are so hard to control. It's ridiculous. Of course. It blew apart. What have we got over here? Do I have a sword? Yeah, I do have a sword. It's an iron sword. Avachi. Holy crap. You have way too much armor. Okay. Actually, while I'm here, check the lighting levels. I'll light this island up a little bit. I think I have the torches to light it up completely. Nope. But I can make some more. This island is somewhere I'm likely to expand out to later. I might even expand the island itself, make it larger. Like connect the two, something like that. Might bridge over to the mainland as well, or the main island rather. Okay, so nothing more will spawn over there. Now I've got a whole crap load, excuse me, of wheat. I can turn into bread. I wonder if I can use coal coke to... Oh, I don't need to. I've got tons and tons of regular coal. That's fine. Don't need to carry poop around with me. Okay, what else did I have? I had potatoes. Don't even need to make these into seeds. I can just plant a big row of them. I am going to need another garden. Wow, that's already mature. Okay, there's one of the downsides of the Natura barley. You can't do the continual harvest thing with it. Okay. What's next? I need to clear some inventory space. Actually, that other island over there, that might be a good place for... Might be a good place for the smeltery. Can make it Smeltery Island, make a bridge over to it. That could work. Okay, I don't need these random seeds. Don't need Mandrake or Camellia. These ones, I probably don't need those either, actually. A Zombie Brain I don't need. I'm sure I have a few anyway, and if I don't, it's not like they're hard to come by. Alright, the rest of that looks okay. What do I use this for? String is a lot more useful than an individual piece of cotton. So, let's get rid of that. I don't need that. I accidentally picked it up again, I guess. Let's head back out to what I'm going to now call Smeltery Island. Or I could even build it back here, except I'm going to need to expand the house. So what do I want to do here? I have a bit of wood. I can clear my inventory by using this to make the house a bit bigger. Okay, there's that. Not a whole lot bigger, but that gives me the room to move some of this back. This can go here. That can go there. And this. That can go there. I'll fix the floor another time. It's still pretty small and cramped, but at least I've got a little bit of room to breathe now. This has got pretty low durability left on it. What's it got? Where is it? Durability 105 of 196. So close to half. Axe and shovel, mining level copper. Skill level is only a quarter though. So what do I need to repair it? Just flint, that's not a problem. But for the moment, I think I will use the shovel, which has auto repair, which is really nice. What's my experience level? I'm comfortable with that. Maybe I actually should use this. Get my experience up with that a little bit. Interesting how much faster it is on dirt than on sand. Yeah, it's very slow on sand, which is a little strange. And I might as well gather all this moss stone, because that comes in really handy. This is actually the material you use to make the addition to the Tinker's Construct tools that gives them the auto repair ability. Now, here on the mini-map, looks like there's stuff spawning over there. They've got to be underground. I think if I take it down one more level. Flint is pretty easy to come by. So when I need to repair this tool, which will be very, very soon by the looks of it, like maybe only a few seconds at this rate, I can just go back home and you get flint by crafting 3 gravel together. Well, we're just about out of light anyway. I have to replace my torches, but that's okay. I'm going to finish doing this part. Bring it down one level here. I think I'll be done. Oop. And there we go. Well, I'm done now, apparently. That's okay. Just need to make a flint or two, and then I should be able to fix the mattock and get back to it tomorrow. Now, where are they spawning? They're not there. There must be another tunnel. I thought I had lit up everything. Clearly not. Skip the night. Also reset my spawn since I destroyed that by moving the bed. That ought to do it. And where's the broken mattock? There we go. Good as new. And this will give us a nice big flat area close by the base that I can build the smeltery on. And that'll be a huge help. So for the smeltery, this looks like a good, nice central area. Smeltery is 5 by 5, but the base of it is 3 by 3. I'll just gather this last moss stone, and I'll fill that in with probably just dirt. It's fine. Oops. Maybe sand for this bit. Keep it looking nice. Alright. So I need seared bricks here. Now, 5 by 5 is up on this level, the above this. So I want here, 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 and here. And that'll do for now, actually. I will need more blocks than this. I have to fill in stuff here along these 3 and here on this corner. But these won't be just seared bricks. They will be things like a smeltery controller will go here, drains will go here, and I need a lava tank here to hold fuel. Which means I'm also going to need lava, because that's what powers the smeltery. But in the meantime, I've got a couple other things I can place. I will need that space and that space. And that's where I put a casting table here and a casting basin here. And that'll be where I end up pouring my metals. So that's that. That's the beginnings of a basic smeltery, rather. And I've got a lot of extra blocks, so I can make it much taller when I want to. So let's head back, put some of this crap away. I've got more space here. Good. I don't need to carry that stuff around. Right. Ball of moss. That's the other stuff that I like having. That is the actual upgrade itself for the tools. That makes them auto repair. You make that with the moss stone. Oh, and when I moved the stencil table, I took all the blank patterns out of it. That's fine. Now what did I need? I needed gravel. I've got some sand. And you need clay. But I don't need a clay block. I need that stuff. So this will make a little bit. How much is that going to make? That's 8 grout. So I need more clay. Now is when I go back to the stuff that I noted earlier and grab that up. Come on, swim up. There we go. Almost. You got it. There we go. Let's get the last of that. $48 grout. That should about do it. Hopefully. Okay, lots of bread too. And I've got the coal there, so that's good. I can smelt up the grout, and that'll give me the bricks that I need to start making the rest of the smeltery components. Although, I am going to need some glass as well. So I'm going to have to go get some more sand. I think I just used the last of it. Oh, no, I did not. I have plenty of sand. Once I've got 6 of these, I can make my first smeltery drain. But I'm going to wait till I have 9, because that'll give me the smeltery controller. So my first 3 components, I will need 21, I guess. 6 and 6 and 9, and then I'll need a few more. I think 4 more. Actually, no, it might be 8 more for the smeltery tank. Oh no, it's 20. I've got 9 now. It's not actually 9 that I need. I only need 8. Smeltery controller should just be a big ring. So there we are. That gives me another book. And I've got an extra block. So I'm going to let that smelt. I'm going to go place this so I don't have to just stand there like an idiot doing nothing. By the time I get back, I should have enough smelted grout to give me the bricks I need to make at least one of the drains, maybe both. I'm not going to count on both. But there's our controller. There we are. I can make one of the drains. That'll allow me to do some casting. I need 2 of them because I have 2 receptacles for the metal. One to make blocks, and one that I can put patterns into, molds for casting specific parts. At some point I'm gonna have to dig down and find out where these guys are spawning, because they're not on the surface, but they're also not in the tunnel that I've carved out already. Here we are, my second drain. Now I'm gonna need a few other things too, little bits and pieces. The drains that don't work by themselves, you have to have something to pour them into. Let me see. Tinkers. That's not working. Smeltery. This thing. Seared faucet. Need the faucet to take the metal out of the drain and put it into whatever you're casting it into. But those are just like 3 pieces each, so that's easy. There we go. Now just 1 block left to make a working, well, hypothetically speaking, working furnace. one that the game regards as complete, even if it's not actually as usable as it should be. So that should let me make both of the faucets that I need. I really do need to bridge this up. I don't want to have to swim to the smeltery every time. There, and there. Now we just need a tank and some lava to put in it, and we should be good to go with the metal. So let's skip the night. We are... And I don't think I need much more of that. I'm just going to smelt up a bunch of sand and make some glass. Oh, actually, is that... Let's wait till that one finishes. I might need a bit more. So if I'm not mistaken... Yeah. Oh. No, I don't want to... Well, actually, it's kind of handy to have those around anyway, but it was the grout I wanted, not the clay. I can use that to cast an ingot mold. That should be what I want. Yes. There's my tank. And as luck would have it, I do have a bit of lava. I need a bucket though. Ooh, which itself raises an interesting problem. Now I have to figure out how to get lava. Because I can't mine iron. If I can't mine iron, how do I get a bucket? Have I found a bucket? I've got some iron ore. So I have enough to make a bucket. I've got shears, so clearly I found some stuff. Can I make a... Oh, I have a couple of iron ingots as well, man. But, oh, hey, I'm saved. Conundrum solved. But let's see how you would do it if I didn't already happen to have one. So you've got your standard bucket, and what's the recipe on that? Oops. So you can make it... Oh, you can make it out of copper. Okay, so I would have been able to make one anyway. That's good. You can make it out of virtually any type of metal by the looks of it. That's very convenient. But it looks like they've also got fired clay buckets. And you make those by smelting an unfired clay bucket, which you can make just with clay. Okay, so it's not too difficult then. It's actually quite easy. Alright, let's take you. This is not actually going to last all that terribly long. I'm going to have to find better sources for lava, but it'll get me started at least. This goes in there. And now we have a working, functioning smeltery. So you put ore in here. You can do that with the aluminum, but I need actually... Where's my brick? I need to put that there into the casting table so I can cast it. And I need aluminum brass. How do you make that again? A little bit of copper and a little aluminum. Fortunately, I have some of both. And you can use those to create the casting bits that you use to shape metal into the pieces that you need. And the very first one that you need is an ingot so that you can process your metal ores. So, I need copper ore, and I've got aluminum gravel. That's tin. Aluminum gravel. There we go. And if I remember correctly, it was 1 copper to 3 aluminum gives you aluminum brass. Man, seriously, I am building a bridge next. So 1, 2, 3 to 1. Let's dump that in. Now that'll slowly melt. And you'll note they are melting at different rates. Each metal ore has its own speed at which it's processed by the smeltery. But the smelter is a good way to process ore because it does double the amount that you get. Each one of these ore blocks, whether it's gravel or regular, gives you 2 ingots. So you see here I've got 6 aluminum even though I put 3 in. And that'll happen with the copper as well, except that all of this gets melted down. And I get 8 ingots of aluminum brass from the 4 pieces of ore that I put in the smeltery. And that's enough for, I believe, 4 different casts. So I can check that. Might be less, it might be more. But there we go. I've got my ingot ingot cast. And I can use that I can pour metal into this, molten metal, and it'll cast in the shape of an ingot. And I'm getting hungry again, so I need to eat. There we are. And, oh, wow. So I've got enough pieces for 8. That's handy. And this means that I can start upgrading and improving my tools. I don't have to be stuck with flint. I can make proper stuff now, which is great. But at the moment, I need a bridge more than I need that. So let's plan this out a little bit. I think it's going to be 4 wide is probably good. And it looks like these shorelines line up perfectly. So that is fantastic. So if I take this out and put some supports in about here. And how far is that from the shore? Looks like it's 4 out from the coast. Do the same over here. I'll need some more wood, but that's fine. I should have some more oak logs, or if not, you know, I'm gonna have to get up there. I didn't realize I'd left a chunk of tree up there. Let's clear this one out. It's the wrong type of wood, but that's alright. Maybe I'll make the actual deck of the bridge out of it. This birch wood with oak should look nice. I'm all out of oak. Might have to plant a bit more so I have some materials to work with. That's a little close. Put you over there. But in the meantime, we're getting close to night already. Let's go take a look at the garden. I don't really want to cut any of these giant trees down. Not only do you end up with problems like that thing, but they look good, and I don't want to completely strip the land. Wow, this is growing nicely now. I'm gonna have to start setting up barrels to contain all of the goods. I got cotton coming in, that's awesome. Beautiful. Alright. I'll need a walkway over to the garden area as well. And, oh, actually, do I have any? I do have bones. Not many, but I have some. So I can bone meal up a tree and get that down before I even go to bed. Or not. I forgot about that. Bone meal is not instant anymore. Let's have some more bones, do I? No such luck. I do have oak planks, but it's the logs that I need, unfortunately. I was just looking at that Eureka recipe that I apparently unlocked. Basic duster, but I don't know what that's all about. Okay, so I guess I need to find oak that I can cut down. So I don't want to sit around waiting. Fortunately, on the mainland, I think they're all the bigger sort of magical forest trees that I'd prefer to leave alone if I can. I don't need this either. What do we have here? This one, it is technically that kind of tree, but it's more of a vanilla looking thing, and it's also sort of blocking the path on the coast. So let's take out that. Oh, what do we have here? That looks like a water entrance to a cave. And this looks like a regular cave. That's iron. Okay, that's good. I'll be able to mine that up as soon as I get my smeltery going and actually get some stuff. That'll be nice. Probably take that one down too. And that should give me way more logs than I need for this bridge building project. So let's take you down. Ah, damn it. It did happen. I left another chunk up in the air. Well, that's okay. I guess I can go back and get it later. Let's gather all the saplings and everything. There is stuff I can do with that later. I do really want to get rid of that one bit that's up floating above my island, though. Not even sure I can see the other part. It kind of looks like part of the other trees. So that's not going to bother me as much. Yeah, you can't even really tell. Maybe a little bit. You can see it sort of hovering there. But it just looks like it's part of the one, so it should be alright for the time being. I will get it eventually. Oh wow, I got almost 2 stacks of logs from that. That was good. More than plenty. sort of build my way up. I should be able to get it now. We are. And now I can just cut my way. Oh! Ooh. Well, that's good and bad. The luck modifier on a Madoc is really not all that useful, actually. Oops. That was probably not the best idea. I guess it worked. Oh, you silly tiny tree. Oh, there is a cave entrance down there. That could be where they're spawning, I guess. I thought I went and lit it all up, but maybe I missed a bit. Oh, actually, if I'm gonna have to replant the oak, I might as well plant it with apples so that I have more food. Now, you're almost broken, but you've got a modifier remaining. So I can take you, and I can actually add a ball of moss. And that'll be far more useful than luck. I can add moss, can't I? Better be able to add moss. Where is it? Here it is. Yes, okay, good. So now it'll fix itself over time. Okay. Now how high do I want this to be? So if I build the bridge very low, it'll be easier to walk over. But I won't be able to pass through that area of the ocean with a boat. Not that I really expect I'll be doing that a whole lot. I think I'll just keep it low. I can always redesign this later if I don't like what I come up with here. But for now, I think it's looking okay. Oops. A little too far. There. That should be all I need from the oak for now. Oh, I've already run out. Okay, so now I want the birch. And I'm probably going to need more of this. Do I want these? I probably want half slabs, actually. That extends the material out a bit, too. go right across. Oops. Nope, wrong. There we are. And now I need some light. So let's get rid of you guys. Put you here and here. And I'll fancy this up and make it look a little better later, but for now, I just want something to walk across on. I think that'll do the trick. And let's check. Shouldn't be able to spawn on these half slabs, which is another advantage to using them. But it looks like I've got everything. So I should be alright. And just in time to skip the night. And I've still got... Oh, hey. Oh, you're an alright little guy. Those are not hostile. Okay, now there are a few more things that I'm going to need over here. I can add to it gradually as I go, but a few of them I can do right now. It would be good to have a whole set of Tinker's tools. So I might actually just move most of this stuff. Let me put some of this away. Maybe not the ore. I'll keep the ore. This stuff I don't really need. But I can take the... Do I? Yeah. I'll take those. Pattern chest. I think that keeps the patterns inside, so I might as well. I'll take those. I'm going to get them set up on the island itself. And I will eventually build like a proper building over here, not just have it open. But for now, while I'm getting everything set up, this ought to do. So I can set the crafting station here, and the tool station can go here, and that modifies this so that it becomes a tinker table, which is nice. And this, actually I'm putting these a little too close, I think. I want a little more separation so I can move around easily. So this can go here, here, here. And then where's the other one? The crafting station. Oh, actually, I didn't want you there. I wanted you. And the part builder. Do I have this right? Is the part builder? It does. So I want those together. Put that there and that there. So everything's close together. There we go. Now I'm going to need another chest. So I'm going to take those, just whip one of those up, and make that into a vanilla chest. I'm also going to need, nope. bunch of patterns and give me my sticks back. Put those there, that there. I need another pattern chest. The pattern chest will be right there, and that'll be where I keep these. Okay. Now what did I leave behind over here? Got the stencil table. And the stencil table, I think that can go right here as well. Don't believe it actually uses the pattern chest. No, it does not. But that's okay. I can start filling in my collection of patterns now. So I'm going to need these tough bits. Can't use them yet, but that will change shortly. Tool binding. Kind of surprised I don't have a pattern for that one yet. I must have found a decent binding and used it for my pickaxe. Ugh. Now what do I need for my basics? Do I have anything for swords? Yes, I do. But I could use the other handles. So I need this one. This one. Oops. And this one. There's one other piece I need. But I have to go back to the villages for that. There's a sort of secret. Let's go look now. Go off. I'm going to go back to the desert village since I was a bit rushed when I was there previously. And then I don't think I'm going to find what I need there. So after I'm done that, I'll go back to that last village that I didn't have time to really properly investigate. Let's move on past this island. I didn't think it was this far away. Where on earth is it? Pretty much on course. I guess it's just a little further than I thought it was. Here we are. It should be a much more friendly place without all the cockatrices. Oh, and here's Elvis to greet us. There goes the boat. Now, I'm looking for a Tinker's Construct building, but I seriously doubt there's going to be one in here. So I've been in villages like this before. They don't use the standard generation algorithms, and they don't generate all the same buildings as other villages as a result. They mostly use vanilla Minecraft buildings. Maybe occasionally some others, but yeah, not the one I'm looking for. So where's the sun? Might be able to... Can I run it? It's not that far. I can always give it a try. If not, I can make a run for the coast. Hopefully it'll be as easy as it was last time. But with all the food I've got now, I don't have to worry too much about burning through all of my hunger. So I can make it quick. Whoops. That hurt. Oop, not down there. Whoa. That's not what I was expecting. Ah, here it is. I just kind of went a little too far over. That's alright. Let's see if I can find what I'm looking for here. This time I'm not raiding the farms. I need a particular building type that might have what I'm looking for. If I'm lucky. And if not, I can just go up here and check out this place. Because that might have some cool stuff. This is not it. That's not it. Is that? Oh, that's a mage's tower. It's not what I was looking for, but I wouldn't mind checking that out. So it's got glowstone, a little gold, thaumium. I need the pickaxe. Where's my pickaxe? Did I luck out? I did. Got the glowstone dust I need. Excellent. So that was a bonus. It's not what I was looking for. Oh, 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 oh. Yes, this is what I want. This is a Tinker's Construct house. And it does have the full guard pattern. Excellent. That's all I needed, guys. Thank you. Oh, they've got more farms. But I've already got plenty, so I don't need to worry about them. Yes, I know. I'm digging dirt with a pickaxe, but I just needed to move one block out of the way. Watch the poison ivy. Hi, zombie. Go away. Bother somebody else. Another successful raid. And it looks like there's a couple more buildings in that village that I'm going to have to check out at some point. But again, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I just wanted that one pattern, which you can only get in a village. And only if it has a Tinker's Construct building. And I got that, and I actually got the bonus that glowstone is going to come in extremely handy. It means I do not have to go to the Nether to get started on Project E, Equivalent Exchange. All I need is some redstone and maybe a diamond. Normally you would have to go to the Nether to get the glowstone that you need, but I was lucky and got 4 pieces of the dust from that one glowstone block, which means I am set. No Nether for me, at least for now. I'll have to go eventually, but I can be much more geared up when I do go, and that is fantastic. Did I just place... Huh. I didn't think I wanted to. Oh wow, the boat actually survived. Alright. Skip the night. Full guard. There we are. That's the last sword piece. Is there anything else that I need to worry about right this moment? I could probably do with some of these bow bits. So let's do that. Oh, shoot. I need to get rid of crap. I need more storage. I should have a ton of oak logs at this point after cutting down those trees, so maybe I should make some better barrels. I will need... How do I end up with all this stupid crap? Literally. I don't want poop. Can't do anything with poop. It just sits in your inventory and irritates the hell out of you. Okay. I've got oak. I've got planks. Let's get rid of the thaumium. So I need that, and that, and I need that. Better barrel. And that will let me get rid of a lot of this. Okay, that gives me much more space. And I can make a few more of those, I think. I've got the materials. Got a lot of stairs. Oh, there's some more dirt. I can put that in the barrel. Please tell me I didn't... Have I? Wow. I think I used up all of the oak logs. Well, that's okay. They don't have to be oak logs. I just have... Yeah. Well, you're a standard oak tree. Some more of those. Give me these back. Gonna need a lot of chests. Go. What can I put in that one? I'll put cobblestone in that one. Cobblestone always accumulates quickly. Oh, are you back, Pesh? I thought I got rid of you. Maybe I didn't. Maybe you've just been down there. That's alright. Sort this out. I could probably almost use one for stairs, but I think I'm out of materials for now. That's okay. Put some of this extra stuff away. Don't need snow. Actually, these might be useful. I'm gonna go plant these. Snowbells give you snowballs. Since I don't know of any snowy biomes nearby, it'd be convenient to have something like that near at hand. Artichoke, is that... No, that's Pam's Harvest Craft, that's fine. Wow. Okay, so this has grown in very nicely. Almost everything is popped up to full. Great. Oh, I already did have some potatoes. I didn't even have to worry about that. Oh, that's alright. Let's see. What do I need to create this? A diamond and redstone. And I don't think I have a diamond. Pretty sure I don't. I do have... Ooh. Looky here. I do have myself glowstone and redstone. All I need is a diamond. Well, isn't that interesting? Given that that is the case, I think I need to upgrade my pick. Which means I need... I wonder, can I cast from a... No, it cannot. Cannot make a wooden piece. Oh, I need... Take a bit of stone. Take all the iron I've got. So I'll just take all the ore I've got. Gonna need a regular chest over there too, materials to be smelted. But I'll add that bit later. For now, this will be fine. I need to make some parts to use up that aluminum brass. Oh, actually, damn it, I really do need that chest, don't I? Yeah, luckily that's easy enough. Okay, and the chest can go there. And I'll put stone pickaxe there. These parts are not going to survive being made into casts. So I've got that. Arrowhead pattern can go in here. This can go back. Gonna need that. Going to need... Actually, no. I can make that out of that. There we go. That can go there. Sword blade pattern is probably a good idea. else am I gonna need? Worry about most of this later. Oh, looks like we might be losing the light already. Did that one. So I need the axe head. I think that'll do for now. Go skip the night. I'll continue in the morning. I suppose one thing I could do to spruce up this bridge when I've got the area a bit more developed is I can make it a covered bridge. That might be nice. Alright. So you can go back in here. I should have enough to make 7 parts, and I've got 6 patterns. So let's get one more going. What else do I need? If I had one more stone, I could make that full guard pattern I wanted so badly. So that costs 3 to make. So let's grab one more stone. Put that here. Full guard. And there we have it. So that's our 7 patterns. Now we make casts out of them. Like so. We're almost ready to start pouring. Well, we're already pouring metal, but pouring metal to make parts instead of just casts. And then I can upgrade my tools to much more cool and useful things. Thanks to the Iguanas Tweaks mod, I don't have to make all new tools. I can just upgrade the pieces of the ones that I've got if I want to. I don't have to, but I can if I want to. Let's see, I want to take... No, I want this and here, there. That looks about right. Okay, now, what I desperately need, that used up all the metal? It did. Excellent. I want... Actually, what's the best one I can make right now? Can I make alumite? Because alumite is sincerely amazing. No, I need molten obsidian. That sucks. How much do I need? Not a whole lot, but... I don't suppose I found any obsidian anywhere, did I? I'm pretty sure I'd remember if I had. I have thaumium. And in fact, thaumium... I wonder... Thaumium tool rod. Can I make a thaumium tool rod? I can make a tough rod. I don't think I can make a regular thaumium tool rod. That's unfortunate. That only has an iron mining level of iron. That would actually do the trick. Well, let's take a look. Durability 160, mining speed 6.5, mining level iron. Iron. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to search through the pages, I guess. Here we are. Another nope. Ah, here we are. Here it is. Durability reinforced 1, durability 200, mining speed 6, mining level iron. So thaumium is actually a little bit better. Interesting. Maybe I do want to do that then. Pickaxe head. And there's a whole lot of them. That's obsidian. Probably can't use redstone alloy to make any of this stuff. I have a bunch of gold nuggets. I should turn these into ingots. So the durability modifier on that is pretty good. Rather use that for tool rods if I could. I wonder if it'll let me make it. Thaumium's an exception to the working with metal rule. You're not bound to the smithery to use it. Let's see if I can actually do it. I can. Beautiful. Four tool rods. Lovely. So I've got my tinker table. It's this one that I'm concerned about, so let's compare stats here. Durability 642, mining speed 4, mining level stone. So it does boost the durability. And it gives you an extra modifier, which is really cool. So yes, I'm going to do that for all of them. And the shovel. There we go. Now, I need the pickaxe head. Might as well do all of the iron, I guess. I don't think I have any alloys available that I can use to really make this really good. But iron will do for the time being. Iron will certainly allow me to get the diamond that I want. I just have to dig down deep enough. So I can go into that cave and I can go deeper. Okay, so that gives me 6 iron ingots. Don't need the gold. Just pour myself a pickaxe head. And now I should be able to replace this. Yeah, there we go. Significantly faster. It's a bit more durable. And I've got the all-crucial iron mining level. Plus I can still modify it further now because of that thaumic property. And I've got a bunch more iron ingots left, or iron bits left anyway, so I don't need that. Actually, that's a good place to dump the ore, now that I've gotten rid of the other stuff. Oh, let's skip the night. And I'll upgrade the rest of my tools in the morning. Here we are. I need an axe head. Pour that out. Let's upgrade the hatchet first. Lovely. Actually, I need another one, and I need 2 shovel heads as well. So I can take that, I can put that back, and then I can grab the shovel. And pour out 2 of those. And now I can upgrade this. And this. There we have it. And that's all my tools at the moment. I won't bother making a sword just yet. I'll wait. I've got this one, and that's just fine for the moment. Now I should be able to dig up most of the stuff that I see down here. Ooh. The lava gone. I need to light this place better. As I need to dig some coal, so I need, oh, here we go. There's a bit there, not a whole lot. This'll do. Whoa! What do we have here? That looks like a cavern. Very convenient. Lots more torches. I need to make myself a better access here. That could be just what I needed. Could also be dangerous getting down here, but I'm going to have to risk it, I think. Hello, Brandon, his boss. I am very sorry, but I barely know you. I love that you came here to hang out. How are things going today? How's your weekend going? Do you have mods? Yes, I am playing. What mod pack is this? I'm using the AT launcher, and this is. Let me see. Let's see if I can show you the mod list here. Well, this is a partial list. There's a lot of mods. The ones that I'm pursuing right now are Tinker's Construct and Thaumcraft, as well as working up towards the Project E mod, which I don't fully use, but I enjoy using it on a kind of a partial basis. I don't like using power flowers, though. They kind of ruin the game. I find it makes it way too easy to get stuff that way. Yep, I'm having a lot of fun with this stuff. I've been playing modded Minecraft for so long, I actually have trouble playing regular vanilla Minecraft at this point. So right now, I've just gotten to the point where I finally have my... Oh, I can't mine that one. Damn it. I have an iron pick. This is his friend? I don't know what you mean. This is whose friend? Oh, are you... Damn it, there's a wisp in here. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. This is a magical forest biome. I'd have to route around this osmium. Can I go down here? Yep, looks like I can. That's basalt. Man, that's terrifying. Looks like I'm jumping into... Brandon Boss, this is his friend. Okay, hi. It's good to see you. I don't know whose account anyone is, but, yeah, that's fine. So I've just gotten to the point where my Tinker's tools are able to mine most of the, well, not most, but a lot of the iron that I've got. Like, you can see here, I can't get lead because I don't have enough of a harvest level. Now, are you going to zap me? No, you look friendly. Oh, crap. Well, you did look friendly. That's not good. Screw off, Wisp. No, I'm happy to say I do not have toe fungus. So right now I am looking for a diamond. Yep, it is very good. I generally recommend avoiding toe fungus if at all possible. Where did that wisp go? He screwed off over that way, did he? Somebody's shooting at me. There you are. I might have to come back. I actually think I'm going to need a bow of some sort before I do much down here. This looks like a treasure trove, but it also looks very dangerous. But that's a good excuse to build my first Tinker's Construct crossbow, I guess. Okay, let's hear the joke. How much do I have left in here? I think I need more stencils. I need a string. Bow limb would be good. Crossbow limb would be good. Crossbow body pattern. I don't really need the shuriken, but that'll be okay. I do need fletching, and I already have the arrowhead one. Let's dump those in. Why did the elite cross the road? You got me. Why did the elite cross the road? Material cost 5. I wonder if I can actually even make that. Put the gold in there. I'll have to go skip the night. I'll work on it in the morning. Okay. Not entirely sure I get it, but sure. There are monsters nearby. Oh, you stupid Pesh. Are you counting as a monster? Don't make me kill you. Not talking to you, Brandon's friend. I'm talking to the little thing that's outside my hut here. Fine. That's right, you run away. You just saved your own life. There we go. So, let's see. Crossbow limb, how much does this require? 4. And the body is 5. Okay. How much is left in here? 1 ingot. This is why you need the ingot cast. Yeah. Okay. Now I needed aluminum brass, so that was 3 tin to 1 copper. Or aluminum, rather, not tin. Oh, actually, no. It is aluminum. I only have tin. What happened to all my aluminum? Might have to get some more of that. Did I leave any back here, or am I gonna have to go mining? Probably gonna have to go mining. Just have to avoid the giant chasm. I don't think I have any more ore stashed away. Ah, I stand corrected. I have that and zinc. Excellent. Zinc can go there. And start melting all this crap down. I'm gonna need more lava soon. Alright, once I get this crossbow done, I think that'll be a good time for me to take a break. And then I'll be back and I'll play a bit more. Then maybe we'll see if anybody feels like playing some Don't Starve together. Okay, so I've got, oh wow, a lot of aluminum brass now. That means I can start casting. So I need crossbow limb, crossbow body, what other patterns do I have in here? I'm gonna need the bow. So can't do those ones, but I can do this, and you use the tool rod for the bolts. Oops, that's not how that works. Give me the arrowhead. That can go in. Perfect. There we are, and now I've got 37 left. And that's way more than I need, so I'm just gonna pour this out as blocks, and I'll have it ready when I need it later. Probably didn't need to make all of that. I don't think there are enough casts to account for all of it, but that's alright. I'll have a little left over, and I'll be able to recover that later. Once I do finally get my diamond, I can start making the rest of the stuff that I need for Project E, and then I won't have to worry. Awesome. Okay, so that gives me one more block and an ingot I can cast. And that'll take care of all of it. There we are. So, crossbow. Copper cross. Draw speed is good. Arrow speed's not bad. Durability's a little crap. That's actually not half bad. Maybe I'll just make it out of crossbow or copper to start. Man, I'm really low on that. So how much do I need for each piece? 4 for that, 5 for that. So basically 5 pieces of ore. Doubled gives me 10. Should be enough. Hopefully there's enough lava to melt that down. If not, I guess I have to go looking. It shouldn't be hard, but We'll see. Oh no. Please just have enough to get to the end. Okay. So that's the last I'm melting until I get more lava. Look at that, just about gone. No, this goes here, and I need the ingot cast. Should have one more ingot of copper. There we are. Now you can go away, and the gold can go there. Welcome back. Oh, I missed you terribly. Wasn't the same without you, man. Alright, where did I leave that? Ah, here we are. Can make a bowstring out of that. Won't be the best bowstring ever, but it'll do. Go. Now I should be... this is what I want. Oh. Well, crap. I need a tool forge. Well, maybe that's what I can do with all this excess aluminum brass. Basalt, I need a bunch of those. I'm pretty reasonably happy, I think. How about you? Tool station. Perfect. Now with this, I ought to be able to... Where is it? Throwing knife, javelin, crossbow. That's what I want. Oh. Okay, I need more bits. My name is my username. It's Gordon MacLeod. Oh, actually, I guess that wouldn't be the case on this account. I forgot sometimes. I use two accounts. This is my Geeks Life account. The site that I write for and represent. But I also stream under a different name, my real name. So I need a heavy binding. Really? I can't make a stone? You're kidding. So what can I should be able to make it out of stone. Why was it not making it out of... This one has a lot more views. I haven't really been using the other one as much. I've only streamed once in the last few weeks, or even months. I want to build this one up a bit before I really go to town on my regular account. Today has been awfully slow. But yesterday was a pretty good day. I had a lot of people in, so that was nice. Why is this not letting me make the tough binding out of stone? I should be able to. Oh, maybe it's here? Yes, here we go. Alright. Now I should be able to cast this. I'm gonna have to use gold for that because I just used up all my aluminum brass, but that's fine. Oh, I need lava. Where's my map? There must be a lava lake around somewhere. That's one over there if I need to. Is there anything closer? That might be a little bit. No, it's not. Anything on this island? No. Down here, maybe? No. Alright, here it is. Just make that 64 since I don't know what elevation it's at. And I need some more boats. Alrighty. Still have this one too. That'll be good since they break like tissue paper. Don't need the darkness indicator. Oh, a lot of clay there. That'll be good if I need that. Oh. It's close enough, I guess. Horses. If I ever decide to use those for anything, that'll be good. What are you? Ah, wolves. Cool. Come on. Game gets a little bit laggy when I'm generating new terrain. I've not been out this far yet. I should be almost there. It sucks that I'm... Oh, hey, there's a whole village here. Is this the same one? Oh, I'm on the cave mode. Let me get out in the open. Yeah, okay, that's the same one. That's not too bad. I can only get one bucket at the moment, but that's really all I need right now. Oh, hey. I know these. These are trapped buildings. In fact, this is another good source of lava. But let's break in through the side. Anything useful here? Redstone's good. Ender lily seeds are fantastic. I don't need lily pads. I can't bring all this stuff with me. Another quartz would be nice. Oh, division sigils. That's kind of tempting. But I'm going to mark this. Let's make a new waypoint. Trapped chest with loot. Save that. And I'll turn it off so that the waypoint's there but not distracting me. And I can come back and finish looting that later. I did Minecraft Story Mode yesterday, Ivory. You're gonna probably have to watch the video on demand if you want that. It should be up on the Twitch page, on the profile, or if not, I will be putting it on YouTube pretty soon. This is regular Minecraft, not story mode stuff. I'm just trying to work on some of the mods. I've made a good deal of progress on Tinker's Construct today. I finally got some good tools. Oh, was it? Because I did actually change the title today. It should say Modded Minecraft first, maybe Don't Starve Together later. You've got Don't Starve Together, don't you, Ivory? Yeah, okay, maybe it was just cached wrong then. You were seeing an old title. Because I did change that before I started streaming. Ugh, crap, my boat is drunk. Here we go. Ah, damn it, boat. Okay. Because I was thinking after the break I might come back and start playing Don't Starve. I've made some pretty good progress on the Minecraft today, but it is going a bit slowly today. Don't Starve is, I won't say it's more fun, but I'll see if I can join in later. Head is hurting. Yeah, okay, no problem. If you want to just hang out and watch me play this, that's not a problem. I'm enjoying this quite a bit. I always like it better when I'm actually doing, like, making real progress on things. And I just found a whole load of good stuff, which helps a lot. More ender lily seeds. I wonder if I have room to plant those. You stupid. Get out of here. That's right, you run. Screw you. Holy crap. Let me sleep. Man, a lot of crap. Huh. This is a lot of different mods. It's a whole mod pack. Let me... Oh, jeez. I need more chests. Do I have materials to make more chests? That's the thing. I can put that in there. Oh, I've got plenty. There were my oak logs. I knew I had more. Finally. Okay. Now I can empty my pack. Oops. Nope, I need you. I don't need that. That's all fine. There we go. Yeah, so right now what I'm doing is working mostly on Tinker's Construct, but I've also got this one you can see here, Arcane Word Table. If you go down to the very bottom of the text there, it says Thaumcraft. That's one of the big magic mods. That and Tinker's Construct are the two big ones that I'm trying to make progress in right now. This is part of Thaumcraft. You can scan different things and find out what they're made of. Right now, my stumbling block is I can't really scan sources of life. So I can't scan most things in the game because they're made of wood and other things that are derived from living bits. So I'm working on Tinker's Construct, which is all about making fancy tools and weapons and armor and awesome stuff. So it gives you this smeltery thing, which I've constructed. I spent a good part of today doing that. And it allows you to melt down ores. I've got molten gold in here so that I can make a cast out of this piece that I need because I'm going to make a crossbow. And actually the crossbow, I need that in here. Now I can make that. What should I make the crossbow out of? I don't think... How many do I need? Material cost 3. So if I'm going to make it out of tin, I need to melt down 3 pieces. The nice thing about the smeltery is it doubles your ores. So if I put 4 bits of ore, or 2 bits of ore in here, it doubles it. So I get 4 ingots out of it. I only need 3 for this bit, so I'll have extra, but that's fine. So I can put this back in here. I don't need to melt it down right now. But you can see it's powered by lava. I just was on a little bit of a trip to pick up some more lava to fuel it. Once this gets to the top, it melts and goes in here. And I've got my molten tin. And then... You're kidding me. I can't make tin pieces? Okay. I'll just cast it as ingots then. That's fine. I guess it's copper then. Oh, I have 2 different kinds of copper in there, that's why. No, I need 3. No, this is... I'm familiar with Technic. I used to play that mod pack. This one is the AT launcher. And the pack within that, I'm not even sure which pack it is. Oh, it's Resonant Rise 3 mainline. A modified version of it. I customized the mod loadout a bit. So if you look up Resonant Rise 3, you'll be able to see the types of mods that are available in it. And that'll be basically what I'm using. Although, like I said, I've changed it a little bit. I've got a few extras added and a few taken away, that kind of stuff. But it's basically mainline. Okay. And now I can put these away. Oop. And I I should have all the pieces I need to make my crossbow. So I can use my tool forge. So that's the crossbow. That can go there, that can go there, the bowstring can go there, and the body there. And this is going to be kind of crappy. Copper's not the best for this. But that's that. It's my basic crossbow anyway. But crossbow on its own doesn't do you a whole lot of good. I have to make bolts. And for bolts, what should I use? I need a tool rod as a base. Can I make a tin one? No. So tin is not a good tool for Tinker's Construct. Let's see. I guess you probably can't do aluminum, brass. Nope, you can't really make tools out of that either. Zinc tool. Nope. So I have mostly useless materials here. That's fantastic. Well, that just means I need to go down into the caves a bit. Nope, not into the house, into the cave. And I need to see if I can... Oh, that's salt ore. I don't really need that. Don't need those. Peridot. Peridot is not going to help me with tool rod, but it's useful for other stuff. It's tin, coal, more tin, salt. Copper's good. Iron's good. Oh, I've got a little mushroom farm down here. I'll take those. Oop. How deep is that? Wow. Got quite a bit of copper already. That's a mod called Vein Miner, which allows you to just sort of grab up all of the ores of the same type without having to individually click each one. It uses the same durability. Like, you're not actually gaining anything. It just makes it a little easier. Oh, I can't even mine tin. Okay, so let's grab that. More copper. Let's see, copper, tool rod. Might just end up making copper bolts. Durability modifier 1.1. That's not so terrible. Copper bolt. Break chance. Ooh, it breaks pretty easily, but the weight is really good. So yeah, I might just end up doing that, I guess. I can upgrade them later. Or make new ones entirely. So I guess copper is not really the worst option. So let's just grab up everything I can. Oh, there's more lava, so I don't have to go back to the lava lake. Actually, in fact, while I'm here, make it a bit safer to work down here if I just grab it now. So, put torches up. What's this? Silver. Oh, I can get that too. That's nice. can't get gold. Can't get manganese. I can grab this. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, this is one of the nice things about Tinker's Construct is your tools. I'm using Tinker's Construct as well as another mod that modifies Tinker's Construct itself. And so my tools level up as I use them. And so I just got a ding on that, what did it do? I've become adept at handling the starter pickaxe. You feel like this tool could last forever. So it gave me an emerald modifier. And emerald is a fantastic one for durability. What that's basically done is it adds 50% of the tool's base durability to itself. So it now lasts a lot longer. And I've got an extra modifier which allows me to make more, like, do cool stuff. I've got 2 modifiers remaining, so I can do extra things with it. So that's really increased the durability. That's fantastic. Okay. Does not increase the mining level, so I can't get any of this stuff. I can't get lead, can't get gold, I can't get osmium. Is there anything down there? No, nothing that I need. Stick a torch down there so it's fine. That I can grab. Oh, what's this back here? Oh, I can get lapis. Well, that's really good. Lapis is almost useless right now, but it gives you a crap load of experience if you mine it. And later, when I get into the Project E stuff that I'm looking towards... Uh-oh. That sounded a lot like lava. Aha. There we go with the shovel. I'm accustomed to the weight of the iron shovel. Fixing up the wear and tear should make it last a little longer. +1 reinforced. So now I've got reinforced 2. And reinforced is also good for durability. What that does is the reinforced trait, whenever you use a tool, normally it will lose durability. But if it's reinforced, every level of reinforced adds a 10% chance that when you use it, it does not actually use any durability up. So at level 2, like this shovel has, it's now got like a 20% chance or a 1 in 5 chance that it will not actually use any durability when I use it. So that can make it last longer on average. So that's a nice one to have. Now, one of the things that you can use lapis for is you can use it to, like, most of these tools now have a modifier available. That's something that I can do to them to make them better. I could add lapis to my pickaxe, which gives it the fortune property, and that gives me extra stuff when I mine with it. So that's actually a pretty good idea that I might have to do. How do I get out of here safely now? I think I have to dig. Oh, and I need shards as well. Those are good for Thaumcraft. I can't get quartz. Man, how do I get out of here? Yes, this works. My mind is turning into a maze. I was hoping to find a diamond, but no such luck. It's okay, I can come back and do that another time. But I really lucked out there in a bunch of ways. So yep, I'll make my starter bolts out of copper, and I'll see how it goes from there. Maybe I'll do copper with an iron coating or something. Oops, I think I went too far. Here we go. Here's how I get up. Oh. Would be if I hadn't taken away my own staircase. that sound I just heard? That was a wisp. They can be a bit of a pain. Where is it? Is it up here or is it downstairs somewhere? By downstairs, I mean underground. I don't see it around, so I'm guessing it's probably... no, actually the fossils are part of a Jurassic Park type mod. You can actually make real dinosaurs out of them. I don't have a whole lot of interest in those, but I just like having the mod installed. It's kind of a fun one. I need more barrels. Alright, I can do barrels. Barrels is easy. I need these. Did I say barrels is easy? Wow, I can talk today, I swear. Barrels are easy. Okay, let's see. Where can I stick? Put one there, I guess. Barrels are great. They can only hold a single type of thing. Oops. I don't want it to hold that. But it holds a whole lot of that one thing. So now it's got gravel in it. That's the only thing it'll hold. Same with this. This will hold cobblestone and this one will hold dirt. So I can take all the gravel out of these chests. Don't have any there. Oops. Nope. And gravel there. And stick all of it in this barrel for safekeeping. What would be cool or bad would be using them as fossil fuels, and when you've used a certain amount, all the biomes slowly turn to desert. Well, you can actually kind of do that. There are a lot of mods that add oil, but you don't start out with fossils for that. You just have to go and find the oil. I can probably show you some. I'm sure there's some around. I just don't know offhand where it would be. Let's take a look at the map. You often find little spouts of it in the ocean. I'm not seeing any at the moment, though. I probably haven't run across any. Oh, but it looks like there's some in the desert. You find it on land as well. You have these big black splotches here, here, and here. Those would be oil. So I could go and barrel that up, and I could use that to turn it into fuel. No, it doesn't turn anything into desert, but it's a pain to work with, so I never bother. There are much better ways to generate power if you want to get into that kind of stuff. Alright, so what was I doing? What was I doing? That wisp is going to drive me crazy. Well, that's alright. Oh, right. I need bolts for my crossbow. So I need to start with a tool rod. I need copper. I shouldn't need much. Oh, and I've got extra lava, so I can put that in the tank. Redstone, the greenest or reddest fuel ever. Yeah, unfortunately, it's an extremely weak fuel. It really doesn't... I mean, it's incredibly useful for certain things, but... you can only do so much with it. Most fuels rely on other stuff. Oh, I was also going to take my pickaxe and I was going to give it lapis. Because lapis fortune is really good. But, you know, I don't want to have to do that 5 billion times. Putting one at a time. So I think I'm going to take these and make lapis blocks. What on earth happened there? There we go. So this will give me more stuff when I use the pickaxe to gather it. So, yep, there we go, luck. And I can add plenty more lapis to it, so that'll keep it from gathering dust in my inventory and taking up lots of space. And now that's smelted, so I can pour it out as a tool rod. How much is left? So I need another one. And that gives me one left. I can pour that out as that. There we go. I hate having multiple types of the same material. Right. So now I've got the copper base, and just for fun, I'll try using iron to coat it with. And we'll see how well that works. And I'm going to need something to use as fletching. So let me see what the good materials are for that. I'd have to go up there, actually. Slime makes a really, really good material. In fact, it's about the best fletching material. So make a ton of sticks, and I'm going to turn them into ladders. And that's not going to be nearly enough. Oh, nope. Sticks first, then ladders. And that'll be plenty. So let me see. How do I get up there? I think this will probably do. What this will allow me to do, since I've got water right next to me, I can just jump down. I don't have to worry about dying on the way down. After I jump down, I can build a ladder all the way up, so I can just go and harvest as needed. And this should be fine. I don't think I have quite enough wood. This is pretty incredibly high. Yeah, I think I actually need more. So let's get the ladders going up at least. Missed one. Okay. It's a good thing physics in Minecraft is pretty much a joke. That would not work in reality. Okay, so let's make my bolt. How's this? Alright. So I just need that and the fletching, which I'm going to make out of slime. I have a little more wood. I have to cut down a tree or two. Probably one will be fine. I don't want to cut down the apple though. Hopefully that's enough. I could run out of ladders here too. I'll have to make a few more of those. And we're about to lose the day, so I'd better get skipping the night. All right. There's another very cool mod that I need to show you in a minute once I've got my crossbow working. It's called Pam's Harvest Craft, and it massively increases the amount of food options available in Minecraft beyond just, basic steak and pork chops and chicken and bread, potatoes, carrots. Gives you all kinds of crazy stuff. Yeah, I've got a pretty big garden going, which I'll show you in a moment. I can actually probably show you from up high. It's just across on the bigger island there. Right around there. You can't see what I've got there, but I've got a ton of stuff. It's really nice. So let's finish getting up here. Perfect. I'll just make a little landing platform to make it a little safer. Now, let's finish the ladders. And it should be good. Look at that. Slime's all ready for me. Ooh, a whole bunch of them. So it's these slime balls that I'm looking for. Ten of them. Not bad at all. That'll do for now. And I can come back here and get more. TMI? You mean NEI? This thing? Yes, I am using this. I'm not using too much information. I've never heard of that if it's a real mod. Too many items. Let me look that up. Minecraft. Oops. Minecraft. Too many items. Oh, so it is an actual mod. Crazy. No. Looks like an inventory editor. I'm trying not to cheat. So I'm not using that. What do I need for this? I need sand and dirt. I can make slime crystals. And then I can make stuff out of those. So dirt I have aplenty. And sand I should have somewhere. One of these chests. Here we go. No, I need a bigger crafting grid for that. So let's get 2 of that and 2 of that. And that gives me slimy mud. And slimy mud I can smelt into slime crystals. And those I can turn into fletching. There we go. 2 lovely slime crystals. I need the part builder. I can turn those into fletchings. I only need 1 though, so I'll keep this for something else. And oops, nope, nope. No, that was this one. I need, nope, not that, not that. Bolts, there we go. Attack, 0.5 hearts, ooh, that's not very good. Weight, 7.35 is not too bad. Accuracy, 96%, break chance, 7. Plus 3 attack damage. And these are going to be painful to use compared to what I'm used to. And I only get 18 of them, wow. What's the repair material? Probably iron. I am so spoiled in my other game. I have ridiculous bolts that are just amazing. But I'll have to make do, I guess. Okay. Wow, that takes a while to load. Holy crap. Oh, I often play peaceful as well. But I'm trying to show stuff off, so I'm doing it a little more legit this time. Let's put some of the... Oh, nope. Dirt can go in the dirt barrel. There we go. That can go away. All this can go away. Actually, I'll keep that just in case. Might as well keep the ladders, actually. They might be useful down there. And... there we are. Now, the reason I was working so hard to build this crossbow is while I was down here earlier mining up some coal, I came across this lovely chasm, which is great, except that there was a skeleton here earlier who was trying his best to shoot me off my little staircase that I'm building. And he doesn't seem to be around anymore, thankfully. But I wanted something that I could use to fight from a distance. There was also, I don't know if it's the same wisp that we keep hearing in the background there, but there was a wisp around who was using me as target practice as well. So in the interest of my own personal safety, I decided I needed a missile weapon. And I thought, what better kind of weapon than a crossbow, since that shows off another part of the mod. And it's one that I actually have not used a whole lot until recently. Okay, so there's the floor, and we are getting down into some decent types of ore. I'm at... oh, I'm down at level 29. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I don't have to go down too far to try and find diamond. I am kind of overdue for a break here, so I'm going to have to go take that in a minute. you are. Let's give you a try, see what you do. You're already down 1 at 19. Well, I can one-shot a bat. That's handy to know. Oh, that's not bad at all. It's very slow to use, but they do pretty decent damage. I think I can handle that. Can I? Nope, I can't mine that stuff. Ferrous ore, unfortunately. Can I get gold? No. What can I get? I don't really want the bat wing. Need to reevaluate my cryptography assignment anyway. Alright. I won't be too long, maybe 7-10 minutes, whatever, but you don't have to pay it strict attention, obviously. I mean, this is all just for fun, right? So, if you need to take care of other stuff, then you gotta do what you gotta do. Ooh. Okay, this looks like a kind of an area where I'm going to need to pay attention. So I'm going to pause here for a minute. I'm going to go grab coffee and a little bit of extra food and stuff, see if I can wake up some more, and I'll be back. So, I'll be back in less than 10. Just trying to be a good man, no problem, but don't let your assignments and everything suffer for it. I appreciate that, but, you know, take care of yourself first. So I'll be back. Okay, I am back. I'm gonna have to go silent for little bits of time because I brought a sandwich with me, and it's toasted, so it's gonna be noisy, and I'm not gonna subject you to that on mic. Um, I need to make some tool rods here. Not for tools actually, but because things are getting kind of dark. And I can use stone tool rods to make a different type of torch. It's always good in places like this to keep things well lit. Oh, man. The reload speed sucks. These things are added by, oh, they're actually part of the Tinker's Construct mod. They are essence berries, like berry bushes. You find them growing mostly underground, oddly enough. Oh, excuse me, a second, moving windows around. Essence ore berries in particular give you experience when you pick the berries and eat them. But they don't give you enough, so I really don't... Oops. I don't usually bother with them too much. I'm going to save those crossbow bolts for when I really need them, I think. Now, what's this? Is that iron? No, it's ferrous. Oh, enderminey. That's actually a good sign. I like the little enderminey guys. They're related to the endermen, but they don't mind if you look at them. Oh, hey, skeletons. They don't care if you look at them, unlike the endermen. Ouch. And they really dislike creepers, so they tend to attack them on sight. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna die. Retreat. There we go. Yeah, so like I was saying, they don't like creepers and will tend to kill them on sight, or at least they'll attack them on sight. They don't always win the battle. Alright, hang on a sec. I have to eat a bit. That was a little terrifying. That's the wisp I was talking about. It's probably the one that we are hearing all the time. And that's what I mean by he was taking pot shots at me. Not the kind of thing you want to endure when you're that low on health. Just waiting for my health to get back up. Here we go. And it's probably not a bad way to do it. Oh, here it is. Oh, crap. I just wasted one. Oh, he does not have a lot of health, thankfully. Okay, he's gone. Now I need to get over there and find out what he's got, because they usually have some kind of... Hello, zombie. There we go, ethereal essence. That's handy stuff. That's good Thaumcraft stuff. The wisps are a Thaumcraft creation. Oh, and I got one of my bolts back. That's doubly good. Alrighty. Let's dig that out. What have we got over here? Oh, I've been here. This is the big room with the skeletons. Which means they're probably down the other direction. Let's run around, light this place up quickly while I have the chance. Did they follow me? I don't see them. Maybe they despawned. This looks like another area I've been to. Maybe the same one. In fact, I think it is the same one. Kind of looks like it might be that big giant room again. Oh, no it isn't. It's just a skeleton. Ow! Got you. How many bolts do I have left? Only 8. Oh! Where was he? Whoa! He killed himself. That's amazing. Sadly, you cannot use arrows as crossbow bolts. Can I? Yes, I can pick this. Oops. I meant that. Okay. I probably want more fortune, more luck on my pickaxe, so I'm going to grab up all this stuff. This corner needs more light. I should probably have, yep. I need to keep an eye on the light levels. Red areas like that are places where monsters can spawn. It's good to keep an eye on that stuff. Red indicates they can spawn at any time. Yellow indicates that they can spawn at night. Which is basically a way of saying they're lit by the sun, so they won't spawn during the day, only when it gets dark. And, oh, iron ore. That's good. I want that. Let's get some of that down here. This takes us deeper, which is nice. Heading closer into diamond country here. kind of creeper are you? You look like you might be a concussion creeper. So it's a way of saying put a torch here. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, here's lava too. So let's take this. I don't need that. I don't need bat poop either. I don't want to waste my bolts. I want to keep those. Yep, you're a concussion creeper. Concussion creepers are similar to regular creepers, but they're blue, and instead of killing you when they explode, they randomly teleport you someplace, which can be a relief, but it can also be kind of irritating and possibly dangerous if they teleport you someplace hazardous, like right next to a regular creeper, for instance. Oh! Or into an unexplored area of cave. Don't you smack me with that bat poop. Oh, hi there. And I think this is where the creeper sent me. Now, I'm kind of heading into dangerous territory here, in the sense that I'm going so far away from where I entered this area. I'm not sure I can find my way back. So I might want to turn around before I go way too far and actually do get lost, because I think I can find it now. But it's better to be sure about these things. I mean, if I really had to, I could technically use my waypoints and teleport back. But that's a little cheaty. I'm not above doing it, but I'd rather not if I don't have to. Alright, so let's go back this way. Oops. Oh, more of that stuff I dug up. Let's see if I can get anything good from that. Oh! Oh ho ho! Hang on. Did I? No. No. Ah! Look at that. I got my diamond. Crap. Now I don't remember how to... Oh, it's here. Okay. Let me just light up more of this area. I think that's probably alright for the time being. Now I can head back. So, mission accomplished. I got myself 1 diamond, which is what I need right now. I'll need more later, but it shouldn't be a problem to get more later. Wait, no, this is... I know this part. Okay, hang on. I ran right past where I wanted to go. I need to fix up that entrance into the mine and make it more obvious. For now, I think maybe that'll help. Here we go, back to the surface. Yeah, there's another wisp somewhere. Okay. Now, the easiest way is to condense this into blocks. Free up a bunch of space. All right. I can also put... Where's my gravel barrel? There it is. May have some stone, and there we go. Yeah, so I've got inventory space again. That's good. I thought I had bones around somewhere. Maybe not. I guess I haven't done a lot of skeleton hunting in this game. Yeah, actually, I don't really need that or that. This can just go right away. That'll do. And what else do I need? I need this. Diamond at the center. I think this goes on the corners. Glowstone, dust. Yes! This is for a mod called Project E. It is both one of the best and one of the worst mods in Minecraft history. And I will show you why short... Oh, we're getting on towards night, so let's skip the night. There we go. So now I have myself a Philosopher's Stone, and I can use this to make one of the most awesome deals in the world. I need a transmutation tablet. Well, actually, I need a transmutation table first. Transmutation tablet is ridiculously expensive. So for that, I'm going to need obsidian. How am I going to get obsidian? Chemical chemistry set. Could use Botania, casting basin, carpenter, rock crusher, dungeon chests, ore converter. I could have sworn there was a way to make obsidian with the... Let me see. Project E. I'm just looking up on the internet. Philosopher's Stone, obsidian. Oh, that might actually help. Apparently I can turn gold into diamonds. Which means I don't have to go searching for more diamonds, which is a relief. All I need to do is find more gold. And I think I have a found pickaxe. Might have a steel pickaxe that I might be able to use if I'm lucky. If I can make it steel, or use a steel pickaxe. Damn it, no, I can't mine with it. Crap! I may have to go searching for more diamonds after all. Alright, just a second, I need to eat again. Alright. Let me see if I can find another recipe. Project E, obsidian recipe. I'm gonna try a few things. No, I don't want to do that. Not that tree in particular. There used to be a way in, like, Project E is based on a different mod. Oh, and here I'll give you a quick overlook of the garden I've got here. Lots of wheat, that's basic vanilla stuff. Carrots, also basic. But here I've got a bunch of other crops like berries and cucumbers, cantaloupes, cauliflower, Brussels sprouts. Those ones are witchery crops, I think. No, that one's artichoke. Pam's Harvest Craft, right? Snowbells are definitely witchery. Lots of different stuff. And that's like a tiny fraction of the stuff that's available. You can make all kinds of amazing food with Pam's Harvest Craft, the mod I mentioned earlier. So let me just get a couple of logs. No. I used to be able to make obsidian that way. That would have been handy. Alright, so it looks like I'm not quite done yet. So I'm going to repair my crossbow bolts. Let me see how experienced I am. No, I have to kill a bunch more stuff, so I am going to have to keep repairing it. I don't want them to go away. I don't think they will. Tinker's Construct stuff does not tend to, like, if you break it, then you can't use it, but you can keep it, and you can repair it later. So let me see, do I have iron? I do have a couple of iron. No. Let's use the Tinker's Table. Put the iron here, put the bolts here. And there we go. Replenished. Oh, what's my experience on the bow itself? Even less, so the bolts are advancing in experience a lot faster. At about double the speed. So let's head back down here again. And actually I'm going to go the other way. I'm not going to go into the ravine. It's very big and exposed, and I think I want to try and get what I need without quite so much danger. So I'm just going to go down this way. Let's open this up. Sadly, I still can't get the gold. That would have made this so easy. So I need diamonds not only for obsidian, but also as a way to get the gold itself. You would think an iron pick would be able to do that. But I guess not. Oh, I can grab more lava while I'm here as well. That's handy. So let's see. Is there a Pesh right here? One of the handy things is diamonds are often found around these lava pools. So if I keep digging around here, I might find some. Am I at the right depth? No, I'm not really. Actually, this is a little too high. I'm at elevation 23. It's usually better to search around level 13 or so. So I need to keep going down. Which means dodging all of these ores that I can't pick up. Those are rock hive, that's bee stuff. A lot of people don't like the bees. I really do. I don't know if I'm going to spend a lot of time on them in this game. We'll have to see. So let's dig down for a ways. See if I can find what I need. I'm going to widen the tunnel, I think. Oops, I don't have my chat room visible. I just realized the borders are cut off in the window. Are they? I think that's the top. I don't know that you're actually seeing anything that should be there. You're just not seeing the title border of the window where it says Minecraft 1.7.10. Because it looks like you're actually seeing everything that should be visible. I'm just using the stone as a gauge and the top of the... Oh, wait. You're actually not seeing the whole mini-map. That's weird. Modded Minecraft properties. Let me redo this. I'm going to create a new game capture for it. Modded Minecraft. Minecraft 1.7.0. Might be because it's a different one. That looks a bit better. Yeah, you're still missing the title bar. And I think the toolbar at the bottom, but you're seeing everything that I am seeing in the game itself. You're seeing the whole mini-map, you're seeing all of the tool that should be visible. Nothing's cut off on the inventory stuff. Yeah, okay, that's better. Thank you for pointing that out. That's really, really good to know. Really valuable. So I appreciate that greatly. So let's dig this out. Oh, what have we got here? That was a big, big drop. Let me make sure I can actually get out again. Probably don't need that as much. Can I get up here? Yes. Keep digging down into it just to give myself some more breathing space here. Can't get that. What depth am I at? I'm at 12. This is just about perfect. So I'm going to stick to this level here, 13. Actually, no, I will go down to 12 itself. Dig out some of these shards. They will be useful for Thaumcraft. And I am hearing lava, which is a little... Oh! An expert at using the starter pickaxe. Fixing up the wear and tear should make it last a little longer. Sorry about the whistle there. Alright. Mining level, iron, skill level, expert. Durability's good. It's got diamond, moss, reinforced 2. So this is clearly my durability pickaxe. I might make some others later, but for now, I'm liking this one. I like being able to use my tools for ages and ages without having to worry about running out. Even with auto repair, it's annoying when you have to sit there and wait for it to fix itself. Especially once you start getting into using tools or materials that allow it to have such insanely high durability that auto repair takes forever to complete itself. What's this here? Volcanic rock. Interesting. Aha! What do we have here? 2 diamond ore. There's probably more, and I've got fortune on my pickaxe. Oh no! Are you serious? Oh man. I can't mine it. Ugh. Hmm. Well, that's a little frustrating. Okay. Well, I am marking this. Let's make this more of a diamondy kind of color. I'll turn that off. But now I have the location secured. I can't mine it because it requires a harvest level of redstone, which apparently is higher than iron, which is what I've got right now. So what that means is I have to find a way to improve the mining level of my pickaxe before I can grab diamond. Oh, and I wanted to grab some of this lava as well. Alright. At least it's really easy to get to from where I start out. It's pretty close to the entrance to the mine, actually. So that means the next step is maybe looking at alloys and seeing what I can make using what I've got. See if I can get something a little better out of... Oops, it's nighttime. Make something a little better out of what's available to me. So let's just skip the night here. Now, I don't think I can make Invar, can I? Invar is a very useful material early on, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, I need molten nickel, which is ferrous ore. And you mix that with iron and you get molten Invar. And that would give me the same exact mining level. Holy crap. Okay, so if I do pickaxe head, let's just go through these. Let's see, ironstone, obsidian. That's a quicksilver pickaxe head. Interesting. How do I get that? Molten quicksilver. Molten silver. Oh, yeah, no. That's not happening anytime soon. Mithril? I don't think so. Tartarite? Not a chance. Desichalcos? What do you need for that? Nothing I have access to. Bloodwood? No. No, those are nether things. Ghostwood, that's nether. Oh, nether quartz. Oh, that's just iron. Nope. 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 Certus Quartz Iron. Nope. Redstone. Mana Steel. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Because that I might actually be able to do. I can do Mana Steel. I do recall... Oh, I'm going to need another boat. Whatever boat I use is going to shatter around when I get back. Here. There were Mana Steel ingots in the trap chest that I found earlier. So let's see. Trap chest. Turn that on. That's just over here by this village. What's wrong with the axe? You can't use an axe to mine ore, though. That's the thing. You'll just break the ore and destroy it, and I don't want to destroy the diamonds. I just need a stronger material. Right now my pickaxe head is made of iron, and that's simply not good enough. Not in the version of Minecraft that I'm using with the mods I have installed. In ordinary Minecraft, it would be perfectly fine. You would be able to mine diamond with it, but sadly, I can't. Hello, hobgoblins. That's a sludge lake. I probably don't want to swim in that. I hope I'm remembering correctly, and there actually is Mana Steel in there. Hey, horses. Okay, how am I going to get up here? I guess this way. Come on. Let me up. Stupid tree. Oh, what have we here? Pear tree. I might have to... Oh! Oh, crap. Well, not a big deal. Pear tree is another one of those Pam's Harvest Craft things. Allows you to have a much more diverse diet. So I would very much like to get a pear from here so that I can make my own pear trees. Here we go. Here's the village. Whoa, that's quite a drop. That's a bit better. And there's the trap chest building. One single Mana Steel ingot. But that should be all I need. One ingot is enough to make a pickaxe head. I'm not sure how I work it exactly. I don't know if I can smelt it or if I work it in the part builder. But I'll find out, I guess. I swear I'm taking the most difficult route everywhere I go. I almost hit that every time I run through here. I'm gonna kill it. That's poison ivy. Don't especially like that. What do we got down here? It's more caves. Probably some nasty stuff like him. Oh, this is interesting. What's all this? Quarried stone. Oh, avocado. I'll grab one. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Can make avocado trees too now. That's good. Get my boat back. And get back home. We're going to have to take a look at Ark again sometime soon, maybe next weekend. I was on very briefly last night. EchoX was streaming it, and the amount of new content that they have added to that game is completely ridiculous. I mean, she was playing, I looked at it. I think you were actually there, so I probably don't need to tell you, but it looked like a completely different game with all the scuba gear and riding sharks underwater. Just crazy stuff. Ugh. There goes the boat again. Predictable. Alright, let's see how we work Mana Steel. That there, and that there. Aha. We're in luck. So it's a little better than the iron, as well as being able to mine what I need. Since I'll be down in the mines, I don't need to worry about skipping the night so much. But, you know, why not? I don't want to come back and find a creeper up top. Now, yeah, that's definitely a bit of an upgrade. I can dig out the tin ore, I can dig out osmium ore, lots of stuff. It's much better now, much improved. Oh, perfect. I can get gold too. And manganese. This is awesome. That gold is especially perfect because that takes care of my next problem. It's getting more diamonds. This actually even means I don't even technically need to go down and grab those diamonds, but of course I will. There we go. That's 7 of them from that. 7 diamonds from just 2 bits of ore. I like it. Oh, I forgot to put the lava in the smeltery, so I can't grab more at the moment. The third person got... Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, I remember now. You were commenting on that in the stream. The third person goggles. That was a little bit weird, but it's... I guess it's kind of effective. I mean, it's a way of letting you know, hey, you're still wearing the goggles, you can still go underwater, you're still wearing the scuba stuff. Okay, that's fine. Endermen have been about. That's the only reason there should be a grass block down here. There's no other way for it to have gotten here. Okay. Now, I wanted diamond because I need obsidian. Which means I need a diamond pickaxe. Which means I need to clear some space. I don't need a handful of worms or a lily pad. There we go. Now I've got room. Now, I can go put this in the smeltery. So I've got that. I can go back to that little lava lake underground and turn some of that... Oop. What happened there? That's not good. There we go. Block did not update properly. I can go create obsidian. I need 4 pieces of it. So I need 4 source blocks. I hope there's enough. There is. That's plenty. And let's make sure this is lit properly. Being cautious around this stuff. Just make sure I'm not opening up anything I don't want opened. This had better be working. Oh my god, are you serious? This tool cannot mine anything, it can only be used for crafting? Hang on a second, I have to finish this sandwich off. Okay. That's ridiculously frustrating. All that for nothing. Alrighty. That's Man of Steel. So I need something with a mining level of obsidian. Or better. Druloi. I don't even know what Druloi is. Let's find out. I have no idea what that all means. Void metal, nope. Draconium, glue, no. Yellorium, no. Sanguinite, but I can't get that. That's high level stuff. Ceruclase. What do you make ceruclase out of? Oh, it doesn't look like it's an alloy. Which means it's probably another metal. Vulcanite's definitely nether. Viroxaries. Adamantine. Mithril. I could. Oh, actually, no. I suppose that is something I could try. You can melt obsidian in the smeltery. If there are parts for obsidian tools at that other village. You know, I'm going to cheat just a little bit here. Let's get out of cave mode. I'm going to teleport back to that trap chest with loot. It wasn't quite what I had in mind, but okay. From here, where's the village? There's the village. Just because I've been doing so much crazy crap running all over the place. I need to find that Tinker's hut. And if I'm really, really lucky, maybe there will be some obsidian parts inside this chest. Obsidian bindings. And a crossbar. Oh, wow. That just might do it for me. Turn my mic up a bit. How's this? Let me know if it's any better. I guess I have to keep talking so you can judge. Obsidian binding. And handguard. Let's see how much this is. Okay, cool. Glad it's better. That won't be enough to give me the blocks that I need, but I might be able to make an obsidian pickaxe head, which will waste the the Man of Steel one. I could actually even just make it into a whole new pickaxe. The other programs won't scream at me now. Okay, no problem. Not a problem at all. Hopefully that's 2 ingots worth. Perfect. 2 ingots worth. So that'll give me my pickaxe head. And another full ingot. I need a lot more of that if I wanted to make a block like I need, or 4 ingots, but let's see. Oops. This way. Oh, the durability goes way down if I do that. But it gets reinforced 3 instead of 2. And I can always upgrade later. I'll just do this. And that ought to let me mine it. And that'll be perfect. So now, finally, after much mucking about, I can finally grab the obsidian that I need. And, stupid Enderman. Why must you always make such a mess? Here we are. One. Two. And there's still lava around, so I gotta be careful. I could easily lose some of this stuff if there's lava underneath it. But so far it's looking good. Just one more piece to go, and I'm set. I should be able to make myself a transmutation table. And that's going to make a whole lot of things a whole lot easier. In fact, while I'm here, something like that, roughly, yeah. I'm just going to make sure that I don't have to do this anymore. This should be the last piece I ever mine. Once I get the transmutation table set up, I shouldn't need to mine it anymore. And I will show you how and why as soon as I get it built. So I just got to get back upstairs again. Oh, what are you? Where are you? There must be another tunnel nearby. Those creepers were hanging out in, or maybe they were just down in the crevasse. All right, let's skip the night. Finally, what an ordeal that was. Holy crap. All right. I've got, what do I need? Transmutation. Not the tablet, the table. I need obsidian and cooked stone. I only have 1 cooked stone, but that's alright. That's easily fixed. Put some more in there. Need the obsidian here. Philosopher's stone there. And oops, nope. Obsidian on the corners. Stone around the sides. Just 1 more piece, and I should be in business. There we go. Yeah. So now I'll just put that there for now. Now this is beautiful. The transmutation table is one of the most amazing things in the mod. And that mod being Project E. It's not the same mod as the other ones I've been doing. Now what this does is, you see, it's kind of a quasi-magical, quasi-scientific mod. And it's the magic of transmutation, but it takes its name. Like, you see, it's got this little point value here, EMC 0. That is, EMC is a reference to E equals MC squared, the theory of relativity that states that matter and energy are equivalent and can be switched between at will. This mod takes that to an extreme. So if, for example, I were to take this iron ingot and stick it in this little fire icon, it gets stored as EMC. One iron ingot is equal to 256 EMC. This dirt is only worth 1. So if I put this in here, I have 257. So I can take this out. You see, it just comes in. It switches. It stores it as energy. This EMC is energy. But I can take it out at will if I want to, in any form. Like, I don't have to take this iron ingot out. I can instead take out stacks of dirt up to the EMC value. So I turned that iron ingot into several stacks of dirt. No, it does not keep the materials. That's the whole point, actually. It keeps the energy. So I can put this dirt back in, and now all of a sudden I have enough EMC from that dirt to be able to afford the iron ingot again. And where that gets real fun is when you start putting valuable crap like diamonds. See, it's just learned the diamond pattern. And then now all of a sudden, look at my EMC total. Oh yes, the crafting table is from the Tinker's mod, and it keeps its inventory, which is really nice. So I put that diamond in, and now all of a sudden I can afford a crap ton of iron if I want it. A couple of stacks worth. Likewise, I can put this obsidian in, and it's not worth all that much. It's only 64, but this means I'll never have to go mining for obsidian again. And I can put this pickaxe in, which means I've suddenly not wasted those diamonds because I can get them back again. So I did not actually lose anything when I spent them making that worthless diamond pickaxe. And I can put these arrows in it. I can put this bow, all this coal. I can put all this lapis, which is huge. The lapis is worth a ton. You get a lot of it when you mine it, and it all just goes right in here. Not all of it. There's some stuff like this scrap isn't going to go in. It's from a mod that does not support this. So I can just go through and I can store lots and tons of just complete crap that I don't necessarily want to keep on me all the time. And I can retrieve it as long as I can afford it on the energy cost. So now I don't need these barrels anymore, because I can take all of this stone and I can stuff it all in here and use that energy value for more important, more valuable things, until I actually find that I do need stone for whatever purpose. If I'm like building or expanding my house out and I need the materials, then I can easily get as much as I need without having to go dig it all up. So I can keep all this gravel in there. The water bucket, I can teach it that. I don't have to burn it up. I can just teach it, which means that I can go dump this water back in the ocean, have my empty bucket, and then teach it that as well, so I don't have to craft buckets anymore. And I can store that. And now I've got both. What more? Sand, more coal, moss stone, all this stuff will go. I pretty much almost empty my chests. Not quite empty. There is going to be a fair amount of stuff that I can't store. Like these blackberries won't go in, for instance. Ender pearls, I can store those. Potatoes, which kind of sadly, I think I've pretty much just made my garden out there obsolete now, but that's okay. I don't mind. Beans, crafting table. How did I? Man, I just accumulate literal shit all the time, and I have no idea how. It just ends up in your inventory. I guess the animals do it. Let's see. That can go. That can go. That can go. All this can go. These can go. Now, the trick, of course, is I do have to teach it all of these recipes, which means I need an example of something before I can go in and just take it with the energy equivalents. So if I wanted, say, what have I got under iron? I can't go in and just take out full set of iron armor. I would have to actually make the armor and then teach it to it. And then from that point on, I would be able to go in and get it. So it's not like everything is suddenly free. In order to get everything like that, you can use the Tome of Knowledge, and that will teach the crafting table, or sorry, the transmutation table, all of the recipes for everything. So anything you can afford in the game, you can have. But I did that in my other game, and this is ridiculously expensive to make. Like, it'll take me a year to get the stuff I need to make it. I know, because I just recently did it. Um, well, I'm exaggerating on a year, but not by all that much, really. And I actually find that it makes the game less fun. Um, it's still fine because you have to work to get materials and stuff like that to get the energy cost to afford things, but there are so many recipes in the game that you can get with it that, oh shoot, I have to remember. Uh, there are so many recipes that it can actually take a long time to find exactly what it is you want. So let me have a stack of bread back again, and now I need that. Okay. So I can go in, and I can also take out all of the metal I've got in here. Aluminum, brass, all the copper. That'll solve my problem with the multiple types of copper. Just need... dump all this in, teach it... Oh, I didn't want to do the bread. Dump that in. Oh, obsidian ingot, that's not going to go in either. That's another one that won't. And none of these Tinker's tools will go in either, so I can't teach it those. I can only teach it the materials I need to make stuff out of the Tinker's construct stuff. So that's handy. Oh, you know what would really be nice? Since I'm not yet at the point where I can carry this transmutation table around with me. That's the tablet. Actually, I'm surprisingly close to being able to afford that. That's impressive. That's not that far away. All I need is a bit more material. Huh. But anyway, that was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. Let me chuck some more stuff in. I've got a bunch more gold. Plenty of stuff. But what I can do, take the stone. I can take 4 of these. I've got obsidian in here. I'll take 4 of those. I can make myself another table and put that over by the smeltery. Oops, it's nighttime. All right. And the beautiful thing is that the EMC total is not locked to the table, it's locked to me as the alchemist. So I just come over here, I slap this down, and I've still got access to all of it. So I can put all of this, well, a lot of this stuff away. And transmutation tablet. Man, I can just about afford that. That's going to be amazing. I bet if I smelted up all this gold, I could be able to afford it. But for now, I'll let that smelt. Then I'll go pour it into blocks. But let's see how close I can get to the total I need just by emptying the remainder of these chests. So I've got stairs, I've got wood, fences, shears, books, apples, coal coke. Let's see. Stairs, apples. Oop, nope, that won't go. That will. Those will. Saplings and all kinds of good stuff. I don't think this will. No, steel. Oh, actually, the steel will. Nice. So I can get rid of that. Where did it go? Up here in the corner. Oh, there's my silver battle sign. Okay. So not all this stuff will go. Oh, I give up. I'm just gonna let the bread go in. Furnace can go. Dynamite. All the saplings. Yep, and I can now officially afford it. So, what do I need? Dark matter blocks, dark matter, Aeternalis fuel. Needs Mobius fuel, which needs alchemical coal, which just needs coal. So I need 4 of these. Let's move you there. Put that there. 1 alchemical coal. Teach it that. Grab 3 more. Mobius fuel. Grab 3 of that. Oops. Didn't want to feed it back in. That gives me the Aeternalis fuel. And hang on. Dark matter was a diamond block surrounded by Aeternalis fuel, so I need 7 more of those. And 9 diamonds. Nine diamonds become a block, which I can teach. There we go. Those go in a ring. That goes in the middle. And we have dark matter. Now I take 4 of those. And they become 4 dark matter blocks, which I can also teach it. And now I should be able to make a transmutation tablet just with the transmutation table and the stone, which I'll have to take out first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I pick that up. And it's the same as the table itself was, only with dark matter instead of obsidian. And now I don't have to come back to it all the time. I just have it with me wherever I go. Of course, now I've also wiped out my EMC, so I can hardly afford anything. But that's okay. It's a small price to pay. I can throw this table back in. I've got 18 ingots of gold. That's 2 blocks worth. So I'll start building up my EMC again. I'll throw more gold in there to smelt up. Let's see how much EMC this is. 18,000. So there we go. Oh, and I can throw that in, and those. So now I've got 3 more blocks I can do, plus a whole bunch of other stuff. Is any of this other stuff really valuable? Probably not, but that's okay. Throw that in. It's going to take a little while to rebuild my EMC to where it was, but just about ready here. There we go. Oh, I can actually afford a diamond pickaxe again. Not that I need one. Not if they're that worthless. Okay, and that's it for now. All the way back up to block of diamond. So let's see what else I had stashed away that I can dump in here. Eggs are good. All these food types are good. Bone meal is excellent. Mana beans won't go. Plastic boots will. Those will. Basalt, diorite. Crafting table is always good. So suddenly my storage problem has pretty much gone away. Yeah, okay. So that's that one taken care of, and that one. And now I've got stuff in here I can do. I've got more ores in here as well. You even keep books and things in there as well. Specific books. Oh, my game is lagging a bit. Come on. It does this occasionally. It should catch up in a moment, I hope. Better. If it's crashing, I'm not going to be pleased. It takes a good 10 minutes to reload after this, if I have to shut it down. So, if it is crashed, I may have to just end the stream. Oh, nope, we're good. We are good. Thank you. Oh, that was good. Peridot was worth a lot. Almost as much as the gold. Or actually, I think it is as much as the gold. It's almost as much as the diamond. So that bumped me way back up again. Okay, and get that in there. That won't go, but all this redstone will. That's glad I have some of that. Ender lily seeds. Nice. Well, the slime crystal? Yes, slime crystal will. Bread will, of course. There. Hardly have to do anything. All my storage needs taken care of. That's basically what this is good for, is sort of mass storage and transformation. But it's almost more valuable as storage than transformation. Okay. So that's most of my basic materials taken care of. Now I can go back down here and mine a bit more if I want to. Maybe take a look down. Oh, where are those? The creepers are still around, but I don't know where exactly. Now see, this is the kind of thing where this comes in handy. I can just pop out a bunch of stone and make a bridge to get over to this side of the cavern if I want to. Because I want to mine... Oh, there they are. And I need torches. So I can pop some of these out. They're down in a little tunnel next to the chasm here. And this is very dark, so let's find out what's going on here. Oh, but there's a lot of lapis around. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Actually, I'm gonna use you guys for target practice. Sorry about that, but I need to level up my bolts. There we go. Where was your fellow on the ground? There he is. Oops. Unloaded by accident. Let's load back up. There we go. Lapis is one of the best things you can use for EMC because each individual one is worth quite a lot. And you tend to mine a lot of it, especially if you've got fortune. So this one stack is worth quite a bit. So that will help me replenish and be able to afford more things very nicely. Okay. It's also worth a fair bit of experience. Oop. Oop. What was... Oh. Those bushes. They hurt you when you hit them. And I smacked into one on my way down. Rubber. Nice. Just get lots of stuff here. Yeah, I'm almost back to where I was when I was able to make the transmutation tablet instead of the table. I don't think I've ever gotten a transmutation tablet so quickly. That was really nice. Just sort of digging my way through here. There we go. Thought there was more. Ah, here it is. Okay, nothing really to worry about. Oh, I did leave a few dark areas over here. Alrighty. Let's dump all this in. That's probably enough for now. I don't need massive quantities of it. Eventually I'll be able to get to the point where I can fly, do other fun stuff. Oops, I'm going too far again, aren't I? And then the most effective way to mine for EMC eventually is with a jetpack or something that allows you to fly. Oops, it's nighttime. Once you can fly, you can relatively easily harvest emeralds from the sides of extreme hills biomes. And emeralds are worth a crap ton, way more than just diamonds or gold. So that'll be a huge help when I can get that. But at the moment, I don't actually need anything that's ridiculously expensive. Like in my other game, I've got a standing pool of about 45 million EMC. And believe it or not, I actually use it. There's stuff that I can do with that level of material. But at this stage in the game, right now, with where I am, I don't need that kind of stuff. I just don't need that much material. So I can teach it my tool forge. What else can I teach it? Part builder, I can probably teach that. Stencil table, yes. Pattern chest I could, but I'm not going to. Oh, I can teach it a blank pattern as well. That's good. There. Now I'm going back up to the slime island. I can practice my targets and practice with the bolts, get some more experience on the actual slimes, get some more materials that way, and I don't have to worry about repairing the bolts anymore because I can just grab iron whenever I need it. So that takes a lot of pressure off. Oh, I don't need this. I kind of want stuff spawning on the slime island. Let's grab these materials if I can as well. Slime grass, got that. This is, what is this? This is congealed green slime. Which sounds gross, but is actually kind of useful. So I'm going to grab one of these, put this back under the tree. I think I can break this up. Yep, regular slime balls. Green slime. Oh, here we go. Here's a slime. How are we doing on the bolts? Almost halfway to the next level. Can I grab purple slime? I think I already learned blue. There we go. Purple congealed slime. That doesn't actually make slime balls, though. And I don't know that there's much I can do with the slimy leaves. What I might do, though, is cut down the tree and see if I can get a sapling. There we go. Lots of them. And I think I can add those. Yep, I can. Excellent. So I can put those away. those. There we are. So I'm pretty much set for slime. Oops. Miscalculated. Yeah, that was a waste of XP. So maybe another project I should work on very soon is a way to store XP so that does not happen and I don't have to worry so much about dying. That was actually my first death in the game too. That's... Oh, I forgot I was wearing armor. What more can I do with that? Lapis armor, nice, okay. Do an iron helmet. Chest plate. Do I have leggings by chance? No. Oops, excuse me. Protection 1, protection 2. Okay, so never mind the plastic boots. I'll use these. And I'll have to make something for the leggings. I don't know that I... Should I do diamond? Maybe I should just do diamond. I'll just take a stack of... Well, not really a stack, but as many diamonds as I can. I'll make the armor, and then I'll see how much it costs. Okay, so I can afford the full set of diamond. Let's put all that back. And maybe I will just use this. And I can throw this back in. Oh, I also need covalence dust. This is a neat part of the mod. Not so much the dust itself. So I need cobblestone and charcoal for that. Wow. Oh, I don't actually... Do I have charcoal? I thought I had charcoal. Oh, there's more crap in here too. Jeez. Granite, amber, iron nuggets. I totally forgot about that chest. Keep that. Nope, not ore. You can go in, you can go in. I don't think that... Yep. Rest of this should be okay. Mostly. There we go. Alright. But no charcoal. So I guess what I need are log, wood. Let's put that there. Nope. Coal will do fine, thank you. Oh, I do have charcoal in here. Never mind. So I need cobble. That gives me low covalence dust. To get medium, I need iron and redstone. That's not a problem. Iron ingot. And redstone. And for the high covalence dust, I need diamond and coal. So diamond is right here. Oop. Where did that go? There it is. Diamond and coal. And what this will allow is I can do a lot of other stuff with this same mod. The Project E mod. Oh. There we are. Okay. I was messing with my mouse settings. There. Now with this, and do I have string? I have string. And paper? No. How about no? Was it reeds? I need to make paper. What is that stuff called? Sugar cane. So I need 4 of those because I need to make sugar itself as well. So that gives me paper and sugar. So I need those put away. And now I need the paper. I want to make a talisman. A repair talisman. So I need 2 string, 1 paper, and 2 each of the dusts. And I can use those in an alchemical bag to automatically repair items that are getting damaged. Except for some of the modded stuff. It will not work for the Tinker's weapons and tools, which is unfortunate. But what can you do? So let me get my dust. I need 2 of that. I need 2 of that. And I need 2 of that. We're almost getting to the point where it's like 10 to 6. I'm going to have to call it soon. But I can't believe how much I've managed to get done today. Is that not right? Did I screw up? Is it paper, string, paper? It's paper, string. Oh, I got the order wrong. Wait. That looks right. 2 string. No, I had it right before. There we go. Talisman of repair. But now I need alchemical, chemical, chest. It's more covalence dust, another diamond, stone, regular chest, and iron. Alright. Stone. 2. Diamond. 1. Dust. 1, 2, 3. And what was it? Iron. And a chest. So I need this here. Oops. Those there, that there. That there. I have an alchemical chest. One of the better chests in the game, but you can improve it still more. Nope. Need to be here. Oh, do I have wool? I do not have wool. I do have string though, so that's not a problem. I can make string into wool. There we go. And I can take the wool. What do I need for this? I need the high covalence dust for that. Put that across the top here. Put that in the center. Run this around it. And you get a white alchemical bag. And that's one of the best forms of storage in the entire game. I can put all of the stuff that will not turn into EMC in that, and I'll never lose it. Because if I ever do lose it, all I need to do is make another white alchemical bag, and they're sort of coded by identity. I really need to make a sword. They're coded by identity in the sense that all white alchemical bags have the same contents. So they're kind of like an interface to a multi-dimensional storage thing, if that makes any sense. So I've got that there, got that there. That's empty. Oops, nope. I want that back, please. So all of my storage has now just suddenly become obsolete, so I can just chop it all down. Kill that. Kill that. Get rid of those. And those can go away. And suddenly I don't need any of it. And I've got plenty of room in my home, even though it's still tiny. Oh, don't need this one either. Okay. And you can have different colors of bags as well, and they all stay consistent with their contents. So the contents of a white bag will not be the same as the contents of a black bag. Blue bag will be independent. All the different colors. I think there's 16 of them. All the standard Minecraft. Don't need that anymore. Probably don't need that. Don't need that. And don't need that. I'll just keep the home one. The rest should be okay. There's a lot more I could teach this thing the recipes for, but I don't really need them at the moment. There are a few things I would like to teach it, though. Luckily, we have some clay right here. That's one of the things I would love to teach it. So that comes in handy. Oop, it already knows clay. What do you know? So I need charcoal. I'm going to teach it bricks. And once I've got 4 of them, I can teach it the brick block. Okay, so that's a lot of huge progress. The transmutation tablet is going to be a game changer complete game changer. I'm sure you can see that just looking at the stuff you can do with it. There are ways you can make it even better, and I use better kind of in quotes. Um, I'll just show you here in NEI Project E. There are these things called energy collectors, Mark 1, 2, 3, and antimatter relays, and let's see, alchemical chest. The energy condenser. Actually, maybe I really will show you the energy condenser. That one's not too bad. So I need an alchemical chest, diamonds, and obsidian. Come on, I can type. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and obsidian's right here as well. So I don't need 5, I just need 4. What the energy condenser does is sort of a simplified version of what the tablet does. If I were to take, let's use diamond as an example. Take 1 diamond, and I'll take stone. Just a crap ton, not moss stone, just regular cobblestone. What I can do is I can put the diamond here and tell it, energy condenser, make me diamonds. And that's all it will make is diamonds until I change it and tell it to make something else. Every time it accumulates 8,192 EMC, it will produce 1 diamond. And I can feed it stuff, like this cobble, and it will take all that and process it. Oops, no, give me the bricks. And put that towards making a diamond. You can see it sort of accumulating. Now the thing is, I don't have to feed it energy in the form of matter. I can feed it energy directly by using these energy collectors, which are basically solar power for EMC generation. But they don't actually have to work off the sun. They will work off glowstone, and in fact glowstone is even better. So what you can end up doing is building this big circle of energy collectors and relays feeding into an alchemical chest, or rather an energy condenser, this thing here, telling it to make diamonds or dark matter or anything you want, really. And it will make it based off that energy that it's collecting forever, for free. But I sort of have a rule in my game that I never actually use these. And the reason is I find you don't have to work very hard for anything. I mean, just having this tablet is already enormous. It saves you an enormous amount of time and effort making all kinds of things. And when you take, but you still have to go out and you still have to gather materials. Like I still have to go down and dig lapis to put in to get EMC or gold or emeralds or whatever it is that I'm dumping in. I still have to put some effort into the game. There's still work that I have to do. And that kind of keeps it fun because it feels like I'm striving for something. It feels like I have goals that I have to work towards. If you use the sort of solar powered edition, it takes away all of that and makes it infinitely less fun. I just find that the game becomes pointless. It feels pointless very quickly, and I lose all interest in anything. Not duck, I want bucket. That's what I was trying to type. This is another thing I can do. I can refill one of these lava buckets from that thing, and I can teach myself the lava bucket. So now I have infinite lava buckets, and I'm not going to put the bucket away just yet because there's more I can do with that. I'm going to cross over, go to the mainland, hopefully not get killed by that creeper. Maybe it's underground if I'm lucky. Kind of looks like it might be. I don't see it around here. If I can find a cow. Oh, we have a cave here. Might have to go exploring later. If I can find a cow, then I can get a milk bucket, and I can teach that. Ah, here we go. Perfect. I can learn that. And then I can start getting into some of the Pam's Harvest Craft stuff. And that actually is a very nice companion to this stuff that I'm doing here, because Pam's make it gets much easier just dealing with all the many different ingredients for recipes. And so it gets to be a lot of fun. So I've got the milk. Let me just learn that. There we go. You can also take the milk bucket and turn it into fresh milk, which gets your bucket back. Less important now, but still handy to know about. So I'm probably going to take another 10 minutes or so and maybe just go through some of this Pam stuff. So I need some tools to work with. So I'm going to need sticks. Just take those. I'm going to need iron. I'll take a stack of that. And I'm going to need wood. So oak will do nicely. So first I need a mixing bowl. Actually, I should make those two regular bowls. But I need one mixing bowl. I need a pot. No, that's a bucket. Pam's Harvest Craft. I think the tools are here. Yep, here they are. So what's the pot? Oh, I see. So there, and I need that. So that gives me the pot. I need a mortar and pestle. What's... Oh, so I actually need stone as well. Oh, but I've got stone. Oh, that's cobblestone. I need regular stone. Let me lock in the recipe here. So that gives me things of a similar value. So I can take stone, and I can throw away this cobblestone because I don't need that. That's the wrong type of stone bowl, but I'll do it anyway. I think that one I need. There we go. Mortar and pestle. Bakeware, I'm going to need bricks, so I'll leave that for a moment. Cookware, I need that. What's this one? Ah, right. There, and oops, nope. Gives me a skillet, and I need a cutting board. So that's wood here, stick here, iron there, and that gives me my chopping block. And that's all of it except the bakeware. The bakeware is just a ring of bricks, which conveniently enough I just learned. So that'll be 8 bricks. And this is basically all the stuff you use to make food out of the many ingredients in Pam's Harvest Craft. And there were other ingredients you can make as well. So for example, if I wanted cheese, how would I make cheese? Here's cheese. Use the pot with milk and salt. Hopefully I have salt. I do. So I need milk. I'll use the fresh milk. And I need the pot. And just for those who might be confused, we are talking about a cooking pot, not anything else. Now we have cheese. And eventually, if you keep going down the line, you can end up making all kinds of stuff like dough, which you can use to make pizzas, and you can make burgers, and just all this incredible food here. Pies, like cheeseburgers, fries, hot dogs, which I don't think I've ever actually made before. What do you need for that? Just bread, tofu, or pork chop. They're very conscientious about making meat recipes replaceable with tofu. So vegetarians take note. I should really suggest this one to the Geek and Sundry folks. If Digressive put that on the list, I'm sure Steph and Jess would be very thankful, being vegetarian. So just all kinds of crazy stuff you can do. So that's that. I don't need those anymore. I do need a bit of iron, though. Okay. Now, there was actually that cow out there. It occurs to me, I don't know steak yet. Really ought to do something about that. I could stand to learn leather, too. So maybe I ought to go practice with my crossbow a bit and get some more food types. Oh, there's a witch. Why are you... Oh, crap. Where did my alchemical bag go? It's right there. I put my bolts away and I forgot. Healing is not fair. Not cool at all. Oh, did I get what I think I got? Oh no, that was sugar. I thought I got a gas tier out of that. Perfect. Steak and leather. Well, raw beef and leather, actually, but that's okay. I can cook this steak. And I'll learn the cooked steak version, too. What else can I get out of this? There's a zombie over there. Oh, there are chickens on the island. I can learn those. I think she weighed less than a duck, actually. But she was very definitely a witch. Die, chicken. There we go. Feathers and raw chicken. And I'll put the sugar in there. There we go. Perfect. What was that? Ooh, an egg. Also useful. I already had the recipe for that one, though. So now what do I need? I need sheep. Well, actually, I've already got wool, so I don't really need sheep. But I do need pigs for pork. Oh, crap, that was a Vishram. I'm gonna dig away at this. This will give me massive experience for my pickaxe. Now, can I actually store... Oh, that does not go in as EMC. That's unfortunate. Oh, I've almost mastered this pickaxe. Let me just dig this away. That'll give me the rest of it, I'm sure. Did she weigh less than a duck? I thought it was weighing as much as a duck. I honestly don't remember. Really don't remember. Oh, crap, it's getting dark. I need to get back across the island. Oh, and I need bread. Or any food, but bread will do. I think I'm gonna have to fight my way back. Do I have a sword? I do. I only have 2 bolts left. Well, maybe I'll just take advantage. Oh, I can't do that. Ugh. I have to... Ooh! Hi. Definitely having to fight my way back home. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Oh, another wisp. That's what I get for setting up shop right in a magical forest. Oh! Ow! Jeez! Holy crap, now I'm poisoned. Alright, time to make a dash for it. Crossing's probably easiest here. Ugh, okay. Gravity for the win. Alright, I think I have to call it there. It's 6:15, and I'm actually not all that terribly hungry because I just ate, but I do need to go for dinner. At least get something small anyway, and certainly to get more coffee. I desperately need the coffee. I'm still not feeling all that especially well today, so I hope you can't hear it too much in my voice. But either way, it's starting to go on me a little bit, and so I need to get some rest, I think. And so I will be back on Monday. We're going to do more, probably Mass Effect Monday, I think. I'm still enjoying the way that's going. And I said this yesterday. I'm going to repeat it the next few days because it's going to be important. I'm changing my schedule again. Not too drastically. Saturday and Monday are remaining unchanged, but I'm not going to do Fridays anymore. Yesterday was an unusually good Friday because Udi Games was kind enough to tweet out about the stream, hang out, and bring a lot of her followers with her. So yesterday was actually quite good, but Fridays in general have been really bad. So I'm going to give Thursday a try this week and see how that goes for a little while instead. So no stream on Friday. We will be streaming instead on Thursday, 1 o'clock until about this same time. And then the weekend and Monday completely unaffected. Yep, that's why I say it that way. I like Mass Effect Monday. Alliteration seems to be very popular on Twitch, and I've always been a fan of it regardless, so I'm really just willing to roll with it. So Mass Effect Monday, I might try. I haven't decided yet. I was fortunate enough the other day in Super Fancy Unicorn stream. I won a giveaway for another game that's really popular, and I actually really love it as far as the storyline goes. It's called Soma. You've probably seen it because a lot of people are playing it these days. It's a sort of science fiction. I would call it more of a thriller than a horror game. And I've been kind of wanting to try playing it, but the problem is I may not be of a temperament to play it very well. So I may try Soma Saturday next week. But I don't know how long I'll stick with it because my nerves get jangled very easily by that kind of game, so I might not be able to finish it. I don't know how far I'll get. Has to be well. Yeah, well, I need to get some daytime streams in, you know. I can't do them all at night. I try to keep, like, Saturday doesn't seem to be a problem, and Monday I do stream in the evening, but I need to keep some of the daytime stuff going too. Plus, the other big announcement is we're now getting into the latter half of October, which means we're getting very close to November. And November is National Novel Writing Month, and I am a writer. It's been a couple of years since I participated in the main NaNoWriMo event, but this year I will be doing it, and I'll be streaming it, although I will be streaming it on my other channel, Gord McLeod channel. So I'll be doing creative streams of probably an hour and a half to 2 hours each, every day during the month of November. I don't know what times those will be. That's really going to depend on how I can jiggle my schedule around and find time with all the other stuff I have to do. But I really want to get back into that kind of writing again, and NaNoWriMo is the perfect time. I've been meaning to do it all year, and just recently decided that November That was really when I got started doing most of my writing anyway, so I might as well jump back into it at that point. So hopefully that will provide some entertainment, or if not, at least the results of it may. You can look at it and say, "Oh my God, that is so terrible," because I'll have written a bunch of stuff and it won't be proofread, it won't be edited, it will be just completely raw and atrocious. And so that'll be good for a laugh. And then later on, I can turn it into something that's halfway worth reading. So that'll be fun as well. Fallout, no. Fallout, that's one of the things that's going to be taking up a lot of time in November, too. I don't think I'm going to be able to get Star Wars Battlefront. I'm not going to be able to afford it, sadly. But I am definitely getting Fallout. I'm going to be working that into the streaming schedule as well. But the big thing on my mind is less Fallout, more NaNoWriMo, because I really need to get back into that. I need to write another book. I need to do a whole bunch of stuff. So Fallout will be coming. We'll almost certainly be doing Fallout Fridays, although I'll be very surprised if I limit it just to Fridays. Probably be playing it a whole lot more than that. So we'll see how that goes as well. Maybe what I'll do is I'll stream creative on the other channel, and then I'll stream Fallout on this one afterwards. We'll see. So anyway, I have to wrap up now and get going. So I'll catch you later. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you. Bye for now.